Hello everyone, welcome. Today we are playing Fallout New Vegas. In case that wasn't already obvious based on the intro there. Slot machines. Makes sense in Vegas. Yes. Does. Oh, those troops look like they had some fun. So I've watched a lot of playthroughs of New Vegas, but I've never done it myself. So I figured, why not? Who are you shooting at? Oh. Welcome to fabulous New Vegas. Well, that's some welcome. And I decided that now was the time to complete it for myself. No.
War never changes.
I've heard that, yes.
When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages,
Vikings?
forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law.
Ah, sounds boring.
As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag.
A bull flag.
A vast army of slaves, forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion.
Conquest? Slaves?
4 years have passed since the Republic held
That
the
sounds
dam,
much more
just
interesting.
barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
For shallow graves?
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying
Well,
in the rain,
I'm all
Pally.
tied up. Apparently
Guess
was
who's waking up over
unconscious on my knees.
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Aww. Chandler, you were my favorite friend. See if I watch any more reruns.
How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
And just because it will make everything that much more confusing, our name will be Platinum Chip. So whenever it's discussed, we'll never know they're talking about the actual platinum chip or us.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
Well, it's the wrong gender, so that's some needlework you have there. And we're just gonna change the hair. To platinum, of course. And hairstyle, let's see. Fairy tales. Well, that haircut sure shows that you're not living in a fairy tale anymore. Little devil. Tempting. But we'll go for seductress.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay.
Yeah, the gender
No
part
sense
didn't
keeping
matter
you
at
in bed
all.
anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race. Ooh, looking
May
good
not
so
have been a
far.
race, but I still
Go ahead
won.
and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you get back all your faculties.
Strength. Increase that a little. Perception. Increase that a little. We'll go up to bulletproof because that's fitting. Oh. Charisma 1. Intelligence. We are going to be doing a low intelligence 1 intelligence run. So we are technically sub-brick. Put 1 more in agility, and our luck will be 10. And we'll put 1 more in strength. And that's the build. It's probably gonna struggle in a lot of ways, but it should be fun. So let's go.
Sorry, little lady. I fixed up your head as best I knew how. Guess I missed a spot. Well, we know your vitals are
Missed
good.
more than a
But that
spot.
don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn a dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking. All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Kick.
House.
Demolish.
Night.
Silencer.
Bandit.
Reasonable.
Light.
Torch.
Mother.
Cookie jar.
Okay. Now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
Let's strongly agree, even though it is.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
Strongly disagree. With my intelligence, I probably need other people just to navigate a doorknob.
I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention.
Well, I do spend hours at a time listening to myself talk, so there's that.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
No, We run in the other direction.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
An oozing wound.
Okay. How about this one?
Some piece of space-age technology.
Last one.
A mushroom cloud.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Explosive, speech, and lockpick. No, that's not what we want. We do want speech, though. Speech, guns, and... You know what? Let's go for science. Let's be a technical genius while being of sub-brick intelligence. Let's see how that works out.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect
Am I
to find you got a
standing on
family
top of this
history of
couch?
getting shot in the head.
Good-natured and wild wasteland. Yeah, why not?
All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
Well, first I have to steal everything in your house. So, see you later. Oh, can I not steal the microscope? You can't tell, but I have my sad face on. Yeah, steal his reading glasses. His favorite magazine. Can we get the typewriter too? No. Apparently that's crossing a line. Well, I think we've got everything out of here except for... What's this? Pork and beans. Can't believe I almost left without that. Ooh, and a knife. That will be useful for stabbing people.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy.
Ooh, that's
I grew
generous.
up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. It was my wife's. I think she was about your size, and she hardly wore it after we left the vault. Felt it was too brazen.
Well, the locals will pick on me now for being too brazen. But you've put me in a no-win scenario, Doc Mitchell. Still though, thanks for the presents. I didn't even have to kill you to get them.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
I think once was enough. Ooh, back in the saddle. I'm guessing that's the metal fella. Come here, metal fella. Hello, giant goat. You look horribly mutated.
Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Sure will. First, I've got to loot this place, though. Let's not steal the plunger.
Bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
Sure. How hard can it be? Oh.
That's the right idea. Look down the sight. Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Okay, I'm in.
Follow me.
Who's a good puppy? Where did the dog go? Oh, there it is. Crisis averted. Talk to Sunny. Where did Sunny go in all that chaos? Oh, she was hiding behind me? I respect your tactical mind.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
Sure, I'll come with you.
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us.
Girls'
me.
night.
Come on!
That dog. You are ferocious, Cheyenne. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, well, I guess she took care of it for me anyway. And now we're gonna get paid for it. For doing nothing. Geckos killed this lady, but
It's a part of life out here. Best to accept it. But you did what you promised. Staying out here with me. Here's my end of the deal. One more
I
thing I
really?
wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
I mostly just got lost and wandered off while you did everything. Thanks for the money. Couldn't hurt.
Alright then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Ah. Oh. Wonder, can we take this all the way back with us? Don't run from me. Don't you know that I love you? Hello, giant goat. Excuse me. I'm just here, pushing my tumbleweed. I wonder, can we take it inside? I think they're separated with load screens, so probably not. Wait, come back. Pay no attention, mister. I'm just playing with my tumbleweed. Do you like to play with my tumbleweed? Because you can't. Yes, yes, yes! Where'd it go? It disappeared. Oh, I worked so hard to get it here. I wonder, did it glitch through? Tumbleweed? No, I don't think it did. I think it's lost to us forever. This is a tough day, man. This time on Fallout New Vegas, we're going to be looking for xander root and a brock flower, which Sunny Smiles helpfully quest markered for us. At the cemetery and the schoolhouse. think we'll go cemetery first. And is that... Yes, that is a scorpion. That's great. No. I'm not scared of it at all. Okay, killed it before it even reached us. That's unexpected and also great. Because look at it. Oh, look at it. With its feet and legs everywhere. And that face. Ugh. Unfortunately, if I remember right, cemetery is also infested with bugs that we're gonna have to kill, or at least run past. Stop flying insect. Ooh, it's snow globe. Hey, can I kill you? Mine just missed. Is this the shallow grave I was buried in? I'm not sure. Rock flower. Got what we came here for in case. Ooh, a distinctive cigarette. I guess that'll help us solve the mystery of who tried to kill us. Although we already know it was Chandler Bing, so really, what's there to find out? Ugh. That thing gives me the heebies. Blech. Can't help notice this pin is missing a side. Why don't you all just run away? Be free, my brother. Free. Go. Leave. No. They don't understand the concept of freedom. I have an intelligence of 1, so I probably don't understand the concept of freedom either. Except that one. That one's taken off. You are a rebel, sir. Good for you. Now we're at the schoolhouse looking for Xander Root, but we were warned by a guy named Easy Pete that critters tend to end. Oh look, a giant mantis. That's, I guess we had a giant scorpion, so why not? To be honest, I find these much less, especially because they're so easily stymied by a fence. And Xander Root. Mine. All mine. While we're here, let's go ahead and check out the schoolhouse. Took you a minute there to spot me, huh? Even though I was shooting at you. And those guys are all stuck behind furniture. Ah! I was wrong about them being less scary than them. Oh! Die! If I die to one of these things, I'll never be able to live it down. You guys are obviously kind of shrimpy. What? Danger where? Oh. Skill of 25? How do I get out of the screen? Oh, got. Well, I just turned the power off. That's much easier than what I was doing. Bobby pin. All of those are good. You know, for my non-existent lock picking skill. Let's check these desks. Oh, you're empty. What about you? Are you empty? You don't exist. Oh, that's life. There we go. And I believe that new color filter that makes everything look kind of purple means that it's night. I kind of prefer the purple to the yellow, if I'm being honest. Where am I supposed to go? That bucket just moved on its own. Did you guys see that? This bucket is haunted. die. Well, I think it worked anyway.
That safety better be on.
No, I probably shouldn't. Mostly because I don't think I could win in a fight. I don't want to hurt the puppy, who's a good girl. Especially not a puppy who could tear geckos apart like that one. Who are you? Identify yourself. Oh, it's Easy Pete.
Hey,
Hey.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
Oh,
We'll keep that
he's
in
not
mind.
nice.
Now,
That's what you get. Not being nice. You ready?
I hope you didn't just bring a heap of trouble down on Good Springs by killing Joe Cobb like that. His friends might come looking for him, and I don't think they're gonna care who was involved in his death or not. Well, what's done is done. So, what can I do for you?
That guy looked mad. Something going on? Yeah, he looked real mad right before I killed him.
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Yeah. Odd that Cobb wasn't able to find Ringo. The town's not that big. Oh, I feel like I'm not smart enough to notice something like that. What are you gonna do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Where is he now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill. All right.
Who is that man I just
He's a
killed?
convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they call themselves. Plenty more like him out there.
So where are they headed?
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fella wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up. I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy.
Ah, leave it alone. I'm just not smart enough to repair it. Sorry. Guess she headed home for the night. Well, it's just you and me, corpse. Quick, let's steal from the cash register while she's gone. Next thing to do is, I guess, go up to that gas station where that guy named Ringo was. See what he's doing. Doctor's bag.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
Dude, I was just stealing. I mean, that doesn't really have a lot to do with you. Yeah, I'm just having a look around.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all.
You're
We got
very
off to a bad
trusting.
start. Let's say we
Especially
start over with a
considering you
friendly
saw
game of
me
Caravan.
steal something.
You know how to play?
A man named Joe Cobb was looking for you, but I killed him.
Thanks, I guess. Cobb wasn't the problem, though. I could have handled him if he ever found me. Cobb's friends are the bigger problem. And when he doesn't get back, they'll be coming here for blood. There's no way I can fight them all. We'd just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Start with sunny smiles.
Fair enough.
I don't think Joe Cobb knew what hit him. I'm hoping you took him down for a good reason and not for fun.
Yeah, he was me. I'm going to help Ringo take on the powder gangers. I might need your help.
Say no more. I'm in.
Well, that was easy.
Even though Joe Cobb's dead, his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
Let's convince Trudy first. Except I don't know where she is. She should be here. Sit in this booth. You cannot wait in the air. I'm not in the air. There's Trudy.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
Speech 25. You should help me take down the powder gang. Bullets, explosions, lots of fun.
I was planning on sitting this one out, but for some reason, I can't help but like you. I'm with you. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating.
Oh, we have 11 skill points. That's not very many at all. It's from our low intelligence, of course. So we've got to use it wisely. I think... Speech? Lockpick? Guns? Yeah, we'll split it between those three. Wait, how is my barter? Yeah, I can't. No way I can get it high enough. Continue. Black Widow. Intense training. Let's take Black Widow. Doc Mitchell, there you are. Just staring longingly at your bed.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
The town is going to be attacked by bandits. And anything you could do to help?
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the... Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
And I'm hurt. I need
Don't
help.
look like nothing too serious. Let me patch you up.
On second thought,
Suit
I'll
yourself.
Be fine. Goodbye. So our explosives isn't high enough. And our barter isn't high enough either. But we'll come and you can see.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
I need supplies to fight the powder gangers.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
Oh. Never mind.
Right. Just keep me out of it. Is there anything else?
Do you know anything
The
about
leader was a New
people
Vegas type.
who attacked me?
Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR.
Hey Ringo, up and at 'em. We're as good as we're gonna get. Hey, talk.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
Sonny's with
Well,
us.
I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
Let's do this.
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
Where's Trudy and the
They're
rest?
getting set up in cover, but it might not go well unless we get out there soon.
Let's go.
I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
Okay. Any of these people can die, but not the dog. Well, I've established a liked reputation. Oh, but the powder gangers are shunning me. Really only shunning me?
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
You're welcome.
I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days. If you ever visit New Vegas, look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp.
It's funny, look. See, he's shirtless right now. See, just some ammo. Then I take it, and he magically gains more clothes. Ooh. Someone did a number on you. Look, your head's all the way over here. There you go. There's Cheyenne, safe and sound. Hi, Cheyenne. Well, folks, I believe that's all we have time for today. Next time, we will continue our search for the man who killed us, and also the tumbleweed that glitched through the world. Thanks for watching, and have a good day. Last time on Fallout New Vegas.
We'll keep that in mind.
Nice.
Now,
Good. Okay. Any of these people can die, but not the dog. Ooh. Someone did a number on you. Look, your head's all the way over here. There you go. This time on Fallout New Vegas, we are finally done with Good Springs. And look, all the corpses are still here. Oh, they're cuddling. We are done with Good Springs and its quest, and we are moving on to... Wait, where did your head go? Oh, there it is. To Prim. Just put you back inside your body. Ah. Well, I can't let him go. Get it off. Oh, no, I'm being haunted. Go away. No. Drop it. How do I drop things? Oh. Well, I think that's enough playing with headless corpses for today. Let's instead go say goodbye to everyone. No.
Hey there.
Everyone important. Bye, Cheyenne. Who's that good girl? It's you. It is you. Yeah. Howdy. Don't mind if I steal everything, do you? No, you're leaving the room. Well, you kind of deserve it then, don't you? There, I stole your stew.
Howdy. That was a hell of a fight. Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later on.
Probably will. Okay, so we stopped by the shop and sold a bunch of junk and got all armored up for the road ahead. What wonders will wait in store for us? Who knows? Is this even the right way? I forgot there was a roller coaster in this town. That will be fun to try not to die on. Well, there's a gecko. Me without a dog. Tumbleweeds are the best kind of weeds. Two-headed bear. See right there. Oh, oops. Do you care that I shot your flag? No harm was meant. I was just trying to get a closer look at the two-headed. Can you not zoom in closer to it? No, you can't. Okay. Oh. Are you angry?
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
Is this because I shot your flag?
It's your ass. Don't say you weren't warned.
Maybe I'll get a closer look at you. Look. Otto.
Whoa, careful.
Now you tell me to be careful. But when your flag was on the line, it was all just stay away. Where's your patriotism? Is there anyone? this tent? No, there's not. Steal their stuff. Goodbye.
Ma'am.
I like these people. They call me ma'am. Or do I dislike them because they call me ma'am? Decisions. Oh, something went down in there. Let me in. You can see there's blood spatter. Maybe there's a corpse I can loot. No. Tragically, there's no way in to what I suspect is a very brutal crime scene. Perhaps someone was viciously killed based on their opinions on porcupines. The world will never know.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I don't know who these Legion people are, but sure.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Weren't we all? Oh, are those mines? I forgot that mines were a thing. Good thing my double E game is strong. No, that's sneak. Because there are powder gangers about amidst and amongst the area. Ooh, tumbleweed. Hello, friend. Hello. Can you go through that window? Oh, I'm getting shot. Oh. Tumbleweed betrayed me. Oh, he's cowering and running away. So make this easier for both of us and run in my direction, please. Thank you. Ooh, biker goggles. $100. No, I can't run. What is weighing me down so much? Is it the mines? Possibly all the free ammunition. I keep getting, well, free to me. Not for other people. Let's actually put on one of these merc outfits, huh? That way we don't die so easily. What am I wearing? I wish I could look at it.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
I noticed. He canceled.
Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No. Let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojaves sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
Do you know who he was? Sounds like someone I'm gonna have to kill at some point.
No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Enough for me to say.
Cowboy robot? You mean the one over there? Yes, that sounds like something someone with one intelligence would say.
Nope.
See you.
No, I likes the little see you. Very energetic.
Move along, please. Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
Who are you?
Prim Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official spokesspot of the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Yeehaw!
Who were Vicky and Vance?
Where have you been, partner? Hiding under a rock? Vicky and Vance were this nation's fourth or maybe fifth most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever.
Fourth or fifth?
That's who they was. Prim Slim here can tell you the whole story, if you can spare a minute to hear the tale.
Tell me the whole story.
Yahoo! I ain't had a chance to tell their tale in a mess of years. First things first, any boss you've heard about Vicky and Vance being copycats ain't nothing but ill-tempered slander. Fact is, they begun their crime spree 2 days before Bonnie and Clyde robbed their first bank. So who was copying who? Now, true, Vicky and Vance
Clyde,
didn't
I
exactly
call
cut a
better.
wide swath of murder and bank robbery across the central U.S. like Bonnie and Clyde did. It was more like a narrow swath of shoplifting, check cashing fraud, and gas pump drive-offs. But crime is crime. They drove reckless, too.
Oh, not
Having
reckless
lived by
driving.
the gun, well, Vance owned one anyway. It was only fitting that the duo of desperados would die by the gun. Perhaps it was fate itself that accidentally drove them into a crossfire between police and a gang of bank robbers in Plano, Texas. Or maybe they just didn't notice until it was too late. It's been said that Vicky would have tried to cash a bad check in that bank had she lived. We'll never know for sure.
It's a
All
shame
we know
she
is that
didn't.
the crossfire tore the car and both occupants to pieces, and the police issued an official apology. You can put your eyes on the genuine death car just over yonder, and there's Vance's machine gun in the case next to it.
Oh, a machine gun. Goodbye.
Happy trails, partner.
I'm stealing that machine gun. Where is it?
Howdy.
Them in case. You're just a prim resident. I don't care about people who don't have names. Bison Steve Hotel. Yeah, this is where we need to go. Ah! Sorry. I didn't know this room was occupied.
Over here.
These convicts. So rude. Give it, give it, give it. Oh. Oh no, that dude's got a flamethrower. What do I... Possibly I was unprepared for the flamethrower. Possibly I was also unprepared for the guns. Maybe I'm just unprepared in general. Okay, let's try this with better armor.
Damn.
No, that went much better, didn't it? And this time, we're going to do things smart. We are going to lay some mines. If I can find them and figure out how to use them. Fragmine. How do I use you? Okay. Possibly let's go with the baseball bat. Let's see. Come
Guess
here.
who's not?
Had enough? You like that?
No, he had a flamethrower and chose to come at me with a knife. I'm not the only one with 1 intelligence. The slow motion. Deputy Beagle, there you are.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
I've got to get going. Yeah, just leave him hanging. You must be Deputy Beagle.
Why, yes I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free.
I hear you may have information on some cons that came through here with a guy in a checkered suit.
My good lady, I believe I may have some information that would prove useful. If you would just untie my hands, I'd be more than happy to share that information I have with you.
Set you free now.
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here.
If you try to run away instead of fighting at my side, I'll kill you myself. I don't know why you were scared, dude. Look, you shot him to pieces. Oh, Deputy Beagle died in the... That's a shame. Ooh, leather armor. That's not a shame at all, then.
This is most unusual. The Powder Gangers have visitors today. I guess there's a first for everything. Now those tough-looking fellows must be great cons. I recognize those funny helmets and leather vests from stories I've heard. So what are they doing with that dapper gentleman who wears a checked suit? I wouldn't mind a suit like that. They're talking about heading south toward Nipton, then west to Novak where they'll meet up with someone. I guess I could track them if I needed to, but the town of Prim needs me here to serve and protect.
Wow.
Oh my, I think I've been spotted.
The town of Prim definitely doesn't have you anymore. Sorry, Deputy Beagle. You were a good meat shield while you lasted. Which was not very long at all, so maybe you weren't a good meat shield. Nope. His head just blew up. Oh, we're on the roller coaster. Oh, we're fighting with the tires on the roller coaster. This is the best. In any case, we are out of time for today, so I'll see you next time, where we will continue to follow the man that tried to kill us, the man in the checkered suit, and maybe tell the other residents of Prim that their deputy is dead. Although he did give us some helpful leather armor before he passed, or after he passed. So maybe that will cheer them up the way it did me. I don't think so, but let's hope. So, Deputy Beagle died. Which was... Ah! Well, that was an unfortunate suicide, wasn't it? Anyway, I was saying Deputy Beagle died. So today we're gonna go back and share the news with the townsfolk. I'm sure they'll be understanding once I show them my shiny new armor, or not. And we're looking at a lynch mob sort of situation. We'll have to see. Hello, Johnson.
Hey, youngster. Still hanging about Prim, huh?
I had to get your deputy killed. Ooh, Science 30. Do we have Science 30?
Law enforcement protocols reinstated, partner.
Oh, I guess we do.
Initializing use of force authorization. Authorization found. Yeah!
That robot is going to lead a slightly less pointless existence now. Or a slightly more pointless existence, depending on how you feel about Vicky and Vance, I suppose. Hello, Prim Resident. You are not important enough to talk to. You are also not important. Okay. On we go. Look at that. That's desolate, huh? Oh no. Oh, it's an ant. I thought it was another scorpion. An ant is much better than a scorpion. Not nearly so many legs. Well, look. More of those giant goats. These ones aren't fenced at all. They're just... Are those standing on top of each other? These ones are little giant goats. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to make fun of their height. Very touchy. Smoke. That's probably not good. Flag with a bull. That's...
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did!
Dude, I don't know what lottery you won, but your time for luck is past. Lottery ticket. No, that's what we were looking for. Huh. Well, it's gotta be cannibal. That's just too hilarious. Let me see. Can I eat the ash pile? No. Downside to using a laser gun, I guess. On the upside, though, we got this guy's winning lottery ticket. Just totally worth killing someone over. Oh. People hung on crosses. That's... Huh. I wonder if I can pickpocket them. Hey, I'm sorry. Honestly, why are you guys so upset? Olpes and Colta. You had a name. So you were important. Oh no. No, that one's definitely a scorpion. Staying well away from that one. And there's that ant that we walked through radioactive waste to avoid last time. Let's do that again. Oh, maybe it's because I'm dressed like the NCR that those guys attacked me. That would make sense, yes. Well, I should put on my leather armor, because up till now I have not decided whose side I'll be on. And this way, we get to still kill that guy and take his lottery ticket for ourselves, because we're lucky that way. Are you the same guy? No, I don't think you are.
Yeah!
Oh, you are.
Lottery? I did!
You're just wearing different clothes.
Smell.
And off pops his head. And I'm taking your lottery ticket. Oh. Still guys on the crosses. To remove them would be to kill them. Can I do that? I wonder, will they get mad at me if I shoot one of them? Let's not test that. Hey dude,
Don't
I
worry.
won the lottery.
I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here. Especially
Dude, I
any
don't think
NCR
that's how you
troops run
pronounce it.
across.
What lessons did you teach here?
Where to begin? That they are weak and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson.
Yeah, so you're like...
Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt.
So you're like
It
a
served all
good
comers,
guy then.
so long as they paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap. Only when I sprang it did they realize they were caught inside it too.
You captured everyone?
Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away to be killed.
I admire the purity of the Legion's justice. Yes, let's say that one.
It has a stark beauty, doesn't it? I'm glad you can appreciate it. Now go, and teach them what you learned here. There will be more lessons in the days ahead.
These Legion guys, I like their armor. I almost want to kill them for it. But we saw how well that worked out last time. Well, his head popped off real good. Let's just shoot all these guys off their crosses and eat them to regain our health. Shame we can't just eat the heads, huh? It's funny. Okay. This playthrough has turned into an evil one. No, let him suffer. There are all these bodies in here. I could have eaten instead and saved myself the ammo. Well, that's annoying. Well, these Legion people sure are thorough. I can appreciate that kind of work ethic. Well, even though they gave me no choice, I still feel badly for killing the puppies. Could have been such good friends. They like to eat people. I like to eat people. Oh, this one's running away. I don't want to chase it down. So I won't. That one can just be free. Oh, this lady went out on a high note. Punched a dog to death. You were trapped. Can I eat you again? No. So, the Legion definitely weren't lying about the mayor selling everyone out. I Which means they probably weren't lying about the town being full of them bad people. And the thing is, a lot of these people are NCR and aren't bad except for, you know, being against the Legion that we know of so far, anyway. But I mean, I can hardly throw stones at them for, you know, doing brutal stuff to their enemies that they're at war with whenever I shot down a bunch of powder gangers and ate them for no real reason at all. Oh, you're the one I let live. Obviously that was a mistake. Yeah, run. Honestly. Wonder if I can track down that Lopez guy. Let's sell him some of this dog meat. Just be like, hey, I killed your dogs. Will you buy their meat from me? That'll go over well with the guy who hung people up for being powder gangers. You were hung for a while, huh, buddy? When I think about it, we're gonna have to drop that dog meat. It's just weighing us down too much. Welcome to Nevada, the Silver State. Well, not even the Gold State. Oh, so this is the California-Nevada border, okay. 164 speed limits have gone up in the apocalypse. Oh no. So that was an ambush we kind of walked right into multiple times. Grenade rifle. Oh, we're taking that. Is that Legion? Gotta help me, guys, you know. I am spreading the word of your Kesar.
Our way.
How are you even getting up this? Where are you guys going? Oh well. We got things to do, we can't afford to follow them. I say as we wander aimlessly. Look, there are little fortifications over here. Wonder what that means. Is there someone in here? Hello? Oh, Legion. I think they're hiding out to ambush people too. Only we came at them from the wrong side, so... not really very effective. I can see you. Oh, who's this? Bright follower. Oh, energy cells. Those are good. I just got freaked out by this cactus because I thought it was a scorpion.
Found you.
Oh.
Had enough?
Well, yet another. Lady, I just won. No, look, giant dinosaur. First town had an awesome roller coaster. This one has an awesome dinosaur. Pretty cool. I see fire. Did the Legion get here first? No, it's just fire in a barrel. And my god, you're ugly. Look at it. Look. And its udders. It's... Wow. The apocalypse has done horrible things to cows. Oh, that's how it got the name Novak, because there's a no vacancy sign with some of the letters missing. Hey, how'd you get here?
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Good Springs.
What are you doing in Novak?
Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there.
You said the men that jumped me were heading this way, right?
No, don't believe I did. But you might ask around. The Novak folk usually see anyone traveling this way.
It's nice to see a friendly
Likewise,
face.
friend, likewise. Is there anything old Vic can do you for?
I could use another gun at my side.
That's a mighty fine offer, but I'm gonna need to conserve my strength if I'm gonna make it all the way to New Vegas.
Aww.
I'm sure you do just fine without old Vic slowing you down.
Goodbye.
Be seeing you.
Nah, he's so friendly. Even if he is clearly up to no good. Nice.
Well, welcome to you. You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell? Let this fine town take care of you.
We haven't met yet.
Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking about making a good impression and plain forgot to tell you my name. I'm Jeannie May. We're in a little desert oasis, name of Novak. This is the Dino Delight Motel, and it's mine. Well, he might have been wearing a fancy outfit, but he wasn't any kind of gentleman to me.
No, really.
Had his
he wasn't
nose
to me
stuck
either.
so high in the air you couldn't see it above the clouds. City folk.
Ha ha ha. I've got one of your many dinosaurs. And she said, there's a sniper hanging out in the dinosaur's mouth. Where is the dinosaur? It's right there. That's, Today we are playing more Fallout New Vegas. Last time we encountered the Legion for the first time and resolved not to judge them for crucifying an entire town because their mayor was a jerk. Because we then shot down the people they crucified and ate them thanks to the new cannibal perk. So yeah. Can't really throw any stones at this point, living in a glass house. I really wasn't expecting this playthrough to go that evil that quick, but you know how the dark side is. Always tempting, full of cookies. And now we're about to go talk to the dude in the dinosaur's mouth about the guy in the checkered suit.
How you doing?
Try to find him. I'm good. What about you? No response? Yeah. Feel like he's watching me anyway. making sure I don't steal any more of those dinosaurs. But little does he know, I will steal them all. And there's no one up here. Maybe they just meant in the gift shop? Oh no, wait. It just took a while to get there. He's late. Did we lie? I feel like we're not smart enough to lie. He has something of mine. Do we know that? We know that he was after the platinum chip. But I'm pretty sure my girl still thinks that means her. So let's settle for... I have a score to settle.
Doesn't surprise me. The guy seemed like he'd do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Probably makes a lot of enemies. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me.
Okay, I'll see what can be done about it.
It'd mean a lot to me.
What was I supposed to do again?
Just head over to the Repcon test site west of here. See if you can get the ghouls out of there.
We don't really need to know who he is or anything about him. He's not important enough. Ah! Talk Boone. Thought for a second he had duplicated himself. That was terrifying.
If you want to talk, catch me when I'm on duty. I'm up at the dinosaur after 9 p.m.
Hi.
Yeah.
So you're the night shift dinosaur sniper. Interesting. There's that doctor again. Her 2 armed guards who seem to be in some kind of stare down. I mean, she's covered in blood, so we know who won. This place has rockets? That sounds like a good time. There's a rebar club on this ash pile. Somehow. Oh no, we're all slow again. So based on the haul we found here, I'm guessing there are definitely people hanging out. People. Ghouls. Don't fail me now, Rebar Club. Well, that went better than expected. Looks like there's more up here. Fall into this pit. Fall into this pit. Yeah, there we go. See how much smarter than I am. Oh no, I'm trapped in the pit. That would have been embarrassing.
Here, are you listening? Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry.
All right.
Get moving.
Ah! Yes, do your little roll. No. You do not look like something I want to meet. Although strangely happy. Did someone tell you to take keys before you... Well, that looks like a big giant hole, really. Still, let's avoid it. That's the steel staircase he was talking about, right? Because I suspect, or I'm starting to suspect, that this is all some elaborate trap to kill me, which really could have been killed much easier than this.
All right, Smoothskin. I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
God, but are you ugly. Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you.
Hey, you're not a ghoul. Is my character smart enough to put that together? Probably not.
The Great One can be found upstairs. Don't think about wasting his time. He's very important. You should feel lucky to be granted some of his time.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't appreciate the ugly comment. Huh. Not yet. He lives for now. But yes, the glowing one.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
What's the great journey?
We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared.
Tell me more about
The demons appeared from nowhere, except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer?
Sorry, not interested. Yeah, sure, I'll take care of the demons for you.
Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all.
That looks like a way to the basement. Well, Geronimo. Well, let's save before we go down here, because I have a feeling we're gonna die. A lot. Here we go. So we met our first nightkin. Almost died before we set him on fire. Can we eat him? No, we cannot.
those things out there?
Yeah.
Who the hell
I'm
are you?
not big at all. I'm just dumb. Jason sent me down here to get rid of the demons.
And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass instead of him, right? Well, good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks. I may look like a corpse, but I'm partial to living.
How did you end up trapped down here?
First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, alright? I'm no match for those things out there. So I found a good defensive position, and I've been defending it, right? Oh, who am I fooling? I'm trapped. Name's Harland. Pleased to meet you. What happened was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs, but some folks panicked and made for the basement, and I went after them. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs. And things went to shit fast. I couldn't find the others. So I fell back to this room, set up a nice little kill zone. End of story.
How have you survived?
I'm not delicate. Radroach meat for protein. Condensation off the pipes for water. And I do my business over in the far corner. I wouldn't say it's been comfy.
No, it doesn't sound like it.
Guess the outfit gives that away, huh? I never did buy into that religious mumbo-jumbo with the robes and all that shit. It gets lonely out in the wastes, okay? And I don't have to tell you, that Bright's group has got some fine-looking goulettes in it. Or maybe I would have to tell you. Anyway, I helped them out, and they kept me supplied with ammo and pleasant company.
How can I get you out of this room?
Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction. Further into the basement. She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure. I'd have gone looking myself, except I wouldn't last a minute out there. You, on the other hand,
I think I would.
seem pretty resourceful. Find my friend, and I'll get out of your way.
I did find her, unfortunately. Oh, did I?
I see. Spare me the details. Goddamn. She had the yellowest smile. You did your part, so I'll do mine. Go ahead and root around up here if you want. I'm going to make a break for topside.
My screen keeps doing this, and I thought at first it was, like, going towards the light, but of course that can't be right, considering we eat people for fun. Turns out it was just a crippled head. Okay, so after much pointless wandering, we finally killed the last of the Night King, who I think was their leader because he had a name, even though I don't remember it now. But apparently he was taking orders from a pair of antlers attached to a dead Brahmin or something. So, really sorry you guys missed out on that epic battle. It mostly consisted of me running away. Killed all the horrible invisible monsters.
Is the way clear?
The demons are gone.
Praise the Creator, and
The one
bless you,
outside of my
Wanderer.
head.
The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
Hey, Jason.
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, But the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
That's nice and all. But aren't you gonna give me some money?
There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
So you keep saying.
Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey.
How can I help?
I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them. Very well. We don't need a huge amount. 2 to 3 liters should be enough.
So the Great Journey will use those rockets?
Obviously. It's taken months, but I've nearly got them in working order. Soon they'll take us to the far beyond. I was skeptical at first, of course, being a man of science. But Jason is certain, and I believe in Jason. Bye.
This time on Fallout New Vegas, we are on the hunt for atomic fuel. And luckily, I am a master at Google Foo, the greatest of the foos. And so I know exactly what to do. Okay, so you wait for everyone to leave for the night. And then you pick this lock. Pick this lock. Close door. And you take some of these rocket souvenirs. The dinosaurs just cuts. And just leave the door open so he could see first thing exactly what was stolen. I'm sure that will not go wrong for us at all.
Hey. Have you found the components we discussed?
What about these rocket souvenirs? The stuff inside glows. Yeah, that sounds about right.
There. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors.
Looking for rocket parts, thrust models or something. Got any?
As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive. Oh, you're charming in your...
500 caps it is. Here you go. So we ended up buying them because we couldn't figure out which box we were supposed to break into. But I think the overarching lesson in all this is that stealing is good. And it helps you do things. So you should steal more often. And that is all.
Have you found the components we discussed?
I found the thrust control modules.
Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition.
Rockets are set to go, right?
Yes. I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin. We have everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey can begin. Not now. It is almost... Bye.
Morning.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends. One new, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how he cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing. And we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
Morning.
Hello. Hello.
Did you hear him? My God, you were right all along.
Really? Did I
I'm
ever
no
say anything
ghoul.
about that?
They were just using me.
They'd take you if they could, Chris, but you died.
And dying would be worse than this? Used up and thrown away like garbage?
They're going to revere you as a saint. Yeah, that's pretty cool, Chris.
Oh, so I've redeemed the human race, is that it? What a crock. The human race can't stand me.
That's not true, Chris. You're all right.
So, you want me to accompany you on your adventures across the wasteland, is that it?
There's a little town called Novak down the road.
Life among humans again? That's what you're suggesting? I guess it's the only chance I've got. Maybe it'll be different this time. I was never a saint before.
And you didn't even
I
have to
can't
die
believe
to
I'm
become
agreeing to
one.
this, but I'll give it a try. You go launch the rockets.
That's rare for
I'm
a
on
saint.
my way to Novak.
You see a bunch of numbers and words on the screen, but none of it really means anything to you. Mash on the keys. Yes, do it. Mash on the keys again. Mash on the keys. Mash on the keys. Oops. You're not sure what you just did, but it probably isn't good. Uh-oh. Let's launch it. See what we did by button mashing. Oh, look at them. They're magnificent, aren't they? Novak likes me for getting rid of the ghoul. Bloody mess. That sounds fun. Well, up to the dinosaur to turn it in. Hello, Manny.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you.
The ghouls are no longer at RepCon.
Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy. But I had a good feeling about you. You look like you've been through a lot.
Yeah, shot in the head. Lost a tumbleweed. I've seen it all.
Okay, I'll tell you everything I know, like I promised. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from my old gang. They were going to Boulder City.
Any idea why?
No clue. I know Benny hadn't paid up yet. Maybe that was where they were supposed to get square.
Where's Boulder City?
It's straight up Route 93 from here. Just keep following the road north.
That's all I need to
Hope
know.
that helps. I owed you.
Bye.
Yeah, see ya.
So before we leave Novak, what we're gonna do is we're gonna talk to Boone, the night shift dinosaur sniper guy. Because I think he's a companion, which means he'll probably have some kind of quest for us. No, I don't want you. Where's Boone? There you are.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
Really? You didn't see me coming? Expecting visitors?
Yeah, I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh. Maybe it should have been you I was expecting all along. Why are you here?
If you're looking for someone in particular, I could tip you off if I see them.
Yeah, well, you see anybody wearing Legion Crimson or a lot of sports equipment, you just let me know. You still haven't answered my question.
I'm meeting new people, namely you.
I think you better leave.
I don't see how that affects me.
Wait. You just got into town. Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet.
Are you going to try and kill me first?
Not unless you give me a reason. I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who.
You're trying to track down your wife? Aw, sad story.
My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her.
How do you know she's dead?
I know, all right. That's all you need to know.
What do I do if I find this person?
Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal, so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself.
Only with me doing all the actual hard work. See what I can do to help you out.
Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next.
Bye.
Yeah.
Basically, we've got to track down someone who's thus far untrackable. Based on, like, next to no information. All that guy has to do is pull a trigger. I think we know who has the easier job there, huh? Also, can I sell you your own toy rocket?
Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. My name's Cliff. If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's still a few left.
Oh. Are there? I mean, I was pretty sure I got them all. And it would be hilarious to lead this guy out in front of Boone for no reason. But I don't want to lose access to a shop. Let me see. Will you take it? yes, he will actually buy back the dinkies, but he'll only buy them for 17 caps. They're so special to me. I guess I can't afford to carry them around forever. Okay. Exit. What can you tell me about Boone's wife?
Can't say we spoke much. Boone did most of the buying for him. She was in the store once, but she didn't stay long. Had a look on her face like she'd smelled something sour. But far as I can remember, the gift shop smelled fine. Well, fine as it always does. Come back soon now.
I wonder what happens if you just tell a random person to come meet you in front of the dinosaur without knowing if they're the one that sold Boone's wife. What if that random person is you?
Hey there, friend. Be seeing you.
No, we can't leave the robot in front of Boone. That would have been great. Two birds, one stone kind of deal. What could you tell me about Boone's wife?
Boone. That's that sniper fella. Works in the dinosaur, right? I only met them but once or twice. They seemed real happy together. I really ought to get to know them better. They're probably nice folk.
Come with me. There's something you should see.
It's kind of
In
late,
front of the
but I guess if it's important.
Let's see what the consequence for this is, huh? Wait, let's save it real quick. Just in case this does something very bad to our game. Whoa. Good job, Boone. I will be taking your dress, Alice. There. Now we have our own Dinky the dinosaurs to play with. Just close it. He'll come back and it'll be suddenly closed. I'll wonder what the heck is going on.
That's it then. How did you know?
I just wanted you to kill her. Yeah, should we say that? Yeah.
You sick bastard. You better be ready to join her. All mine.
Okay. Let's not do that. Steal all the dinkies again, because that's what was most important about this situation. Not potentially leading an innocent woman to her death by a sniper, but stealing the dinkies.
That's it then. How did you know?
Her story didn't add up. Yeah, the part where she said she barely knew you guys. And then talked about your wife fondly. That didn't add up. It didn't. Clearly she was a cold-blooded slaver in disguise.
You didn't have any proof?
Speech 50 out of 50. I am not speechy enough yet to tell him it was the shifty eyes.
God damn it, this wasn't supposed to be a guess. She might not have done a goddamn thing. Get out. I don't ever want to see you here again. You stay the hell away from me.
Oh. Goodbye, Boone.
Get the hell away. We're done talking.
Well, I guess he's not going to be our companion on this run. I wonder why he got so upset about potentially blowing off the head of an innocent person. I mean, it was a cool prank, bro. Oh, I can wear a spacesuit helmet. Oh, that's great. Now we are on to Helios 1. Throw down a few of them anyway. Down right there. In front of the gift shop. So that people can get them for free and won't buy them at the gift shop. Which is for the best because the gift shop doesn't have any more. Or they won't for long. I like to think we've taken some business away from him. in addition to stealing all of his dinosaurs. What a cool looking build. Very formidable. NCR. Relax, guys. I'm totally one of you. See the armor? Ignore the spacesuit helmet. That's just, you know, me adding my own personal flair.
This is a restricted area. State your business.
I saw this place in the distance and wanted to investigate.
Or you're a Legion spy trying to infiltrate our perimeter. Give me one good reason I should let you through.
This is public property and I can do as I please here. Yeah, explain property right law. That'll work in the apocalypse. I noticed your solar tower isn't collecting much sunlight. I can help.
No need. We already have an expert hard at work on it. Then again, our expert is an idiot. You'll know him when you see him. Keeps his sunglasses on all the time, even when he's sleeping. Hell, if we lose the dam to the Legion, this little plant may be our last stand.
Oh, well, that's all the time we have for today. But next time on... You need to feed this dog. Lady, seriously? Look at it. The Legion's dogs had nice fluffy coats. Anyway, that's all for today. Thanks for watching, and goodbye.
You stay the hell away from me.
This time, we're at Helios 1, looking for a way to fix their solar generator, solar power. Which we were able to tell there was something wrong with it based on... Activate the radio. No. Based on our... Seriously, you need to, like... get that dog a drink or something. No, there's a guy wearing sunglasses. Wanna bet he's the one?
Hey, man.
The chosen one?
Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they?
Me take your job, cause me smarter.
Ah, shit, man. You're direct, you're no nonsense. How am I supposed to compete with that? I gotta pay these chem bills.
You pay me a stack of caps right now and I'll forget you have my job.
Aw, man. How am I supposed to buy chems now? Fine, here.
What job do you have here? Yes, ask him because we don't know. That won't make him suspicious at all.
What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good.
That's more than I wanted to know, to be honest. What are you trying to accomplish?
Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes.
Well.
Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
How I move shinies.
There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you?
I am now.
Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran.
Why should the power go to the Strip and McCarran?
Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on.
Oh, well, dude, I hate to break it to you, but they kind of think you're an idiot. Why are you worried about being replaced?
Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here.
What exactly do you do?
Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be?
So the answer is nothing. How did you get this job?
It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said welcome aboard.
So you have no idea what you're doing?
No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have. Over there controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it. And I'm learning more every day.
A true visionary.
It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist?
You have a name. I is scientistic.
Then we have that in common. Whom do you typically work with?
I with me.
Then for everyone's sake, I hope you serve a worthy master. Are you a maker of war or peace?
Pizza.
That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim to the followers of the apocalypse over the years have had less than pure intentions.
This place not just shiny juice maker? Who are flowers of apocalypse? Uh-huh, makes sense. Say more words. Where flowers of apocalypse live. These answers, I feel like I'm finally getting a chance to demonstrate my intelligence. Do flowers and NCR Bear play together?
We did for... I'm to determine the threat level of this place and do everything in my power to prevent the revival of any dangerous pre-war technology.
Where me send shiny juice?
Oh, the NCR has their own designs for it, no doubt, but resist the urge to send it only to the thriving communities. The need for power is great everywhere. Distributing it evenly is the most rational and humane choice.
No, I don't think I'll do that then. You helped me?
I'm a man of letters. I'd be torn to pieces by the security system they have in that tower. I'd never reach the mainframe. But eventually, the NCR will. Or if not them, Caesar's Legion. They will use this place for war. Because the possibility exists you might do anything else, you're the only choice I have.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'm the only choice you have. That's pretty depressing, dude, to be honest. You must have realized based on that conversation I'm not a very good choice.
That scientist we hired has got to be the dumbest asshole I've ever come across.
Well, you came across me, so no longer. So whatever Archimedes was, it was very dangerous. The Brigadier General was coming to see her. Well, look at its face. Oh, I don't think it appreciated being set on fire. I have no idea why. Ooh. We can arm the Archimedes to wipe out the NCR. That sounds fun. Dismemberment was mentioned. So how about this? We'll send them the power, but we'll also wipe them out. And that way they kind of balance each other out, you know? I'm sure the NCR won't mind if their troops are brutally murdered for no reason, as long as they get electricity out of it. Whoa. My head is crippled. Well, that's the first room cleared. Good thing for us that that robo-brain got trapped on the stairs. Or it might have actually been a problem. Pulse grenades. That's fancy. Well, that killed it good, didn't it? My poor head. It's always the thing getting crippled. And it's the part that least needs it. Looks like this is a secret way through, but we can't do it because we don't have the lockpicking skill. That's actually pretty cool, that there are different ways. And that you're rewarded if you invest heavily in certain skills. That used up a lot of ammo. It almost killed me still. Here's the mainframe we're looking for. Oh, we gotta turn on an auxiliary generator, you say? These guys aren't good enough? Guess not. So we get this guy to fix the auxiliary generator for us. Thanks, friend. Sorry, but I really wanted to flame with you. And Karen in Las Vegas Strip. That's where the idiot told us to put it, so might as well. That's what benefits NCR. And now we got the Archimedes up too. That'll be fun.
Attention, Archimedes 1 laser is now armed.
We'll have to see if our incoming blade is greater than our Bane blade.
Warning, return sequence initiated for Helios 1 reflector banks. The Archimedes laser systems will automatically initiate test fire upon completion.
Look at them running. Get him, Archimedes. Look at that guy just standing in flames.
Archimedes 2 orbital laser bombardment will commence in T-minus 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Look at them. Like something bad's about to happen. But there's a giant laser beam right on top of him.
Test of the Archimedes 1 and 2 laser systems. Thank you for observing Poseidon energy safety.
You left a poor impression on the community. It may be shunned as a result.
Have a nice day.
Hey, I gave you guys power. I don't know why you're so upset. Do you care that I killed everyone, dog? Huh, dog? No, you didn't much like him anyway? I feel you, man.
What have you done? Get away from me.
That's kind of a mild reaction considering I killed everyone.
What the fuck, man? Are you loco? You just killed my paycheck.
That's not all I'm going to kill. What about you? You okay with that?
What have you done? Get away from me.
Yeah, you're still pretty okay with it. No, look. Someone's giblets flew all the way over here. Overachiever. How do I get out of here? Helios 1. The dawn of a golden age. Well, something dawned, but it wasn't a golden age. They are one of the towns that shun us now. Because, you know, we killed a bunch of NCR troops for no reason. So, let's just put on our NCR armor. And if they ask, we'll tell them we have no idea what went on. That should work, right? We're not distinctive at all.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
What's going on with Great Khans?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
What are you gonna do about the hostages?
Acceptable casualties, I've been told. I don't like it, but the brass has their reasons.
I may be able to negotiate a deal with the Great Khans.
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack... Alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
I'm a ghost here to haunt you. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
All right, quit fucking around. You survived and you tracked us down. What now?
Where's the platinum chip?
Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me.
What can you tell me about
He's one
Benny?
of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance.
Why did Benny betray you?
He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up.
What do you know about the platinum chip?
It's just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum, though.
Let's talk about settling things between you and the NCR.
What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
Free the hostages now, and I'll have the NCR escort you out of their territory.
I can't believe I'm doing this. But all right, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
Bye.
Yeah, go on.
Let's go for lockpick, guns, and more speech. The Great Khans let the hostages go in exchange for their freedom. Yeah, this would be nice to the Great Khans. You know, the people who helped Benny try to kill us for a paycheck. Why not?
My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I?
The Great Khans were nice. You have to be nice too.
You're right. The Great Khans are free to go.
Mixed reputation with the NCR. A little bit good mixed with a little bit bad. People haven't figured you out yet. I called down a missile strike on an entire camp of you. That's so mixed. Well, that is all the time we have for today. Next time, we'll still be on the hunt for Benny. Hello. Because that's what we do. We hunt Benny and never ever find him. But the cons like us now, and the NTR aren't sure what to make of us, despite the fact that we called down a missile strike on them. So that's interesting. This time, we are doing something. Let me see what we're doing. We're confronting Benny at the Tops Casino. Wow. First, let's spread word about Legion atrocities, because I don't think we've done that yet. But look, another tumbleweed. Hello, friend. Well, something's going down in here. Let's go through this door, shall we? Well, but that was fun. Now why are we here? Looks like there's more people in there. Anybody in the toilet? No. Put a bunch of mantises in jail. That's... I feel like that's a sign of a very disorganized mind. Then again, I'm collecting their forelimbs, so what does that say about my mind? Hey, what did I do to you? Well, that now. Is that your eyeball? I think it is. It looks like we stumbled into a little turf war between the gangs. Jackals and convicts. In any case, we killed them all and took it for ourselves, so really, doesn't that prove we're the best gang? Yes, let's head towards the gigantic statue of two people shaking hands. That seems like the kind of place we want to be. What? Oh no, it's one of the green ones. Oh, so creepy. No, more of them. That one got stuck on a tree. It's not the brightest. It's kind of unsettling, really.
Coming from the north? Must be crazy to brave those roads.
Yeah, the Legion attacked Nifton, burned and killed everyone. I just kind of forgot to mention it before now, for reasons.
You know what? Yes, I could use the help. And you look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north.
Led you to that
There's
conclusion?
too much crawling the asphalt up.
Guessing by critters we're supposed to clear out the rad scorpions? That's a-okay with me. Ooh, ants. Oh, you move much faster than I was expecting. ghost. Let's talk to
You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good.
Already been there. Nipton was attacked by the Legion.
Legion this far west?
Yeah, here we go. Bunk beds. You guys don't mind if I sleep in here with you, do you? No. See, they don't mind. Ugh. Apparently there was a queue while I was down. Cass. Cass, are you another companion? Didn't have much interesting to say. Besides go check out the Crimson Caravan, which I still find those statues more creepy than anything. Which I was already gonna do, so maybe she's not a companion. Oh, it took us that long to get right back where we started. Look at that expression. How unfortunate to be frozen forever with that face. Lake Lurk. Never mind then. What about you? You're not a Lake Lurk, are you? Lake Lurk in disguise.
This is a military outpost. Why are you here?
You are kind of green. Let's find Chandler first, and then we can worry about possibly diving into radioactive water based on a rumor about an intact bomber.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Yeah, so you keep telling me. And based on the fact that you keep telling me, I believe it. You're not quiet at all.
Well, if you ask me, what we really need is to get this whole squad out on the practice range. Shape up our marksmanship and explosive skill. I'm sure the others have their own ideas, though.
Bunch of untrained soldiers practicing their explosive skill. Okay.
Okay, everybody's lined up and ready to go. Any suggestions?
Take positions where you can cover each other and stay focused.
You heard the lady, people. Get focused.
Take your time, pick your shots, and tell your squad mates who you're shooting at.
I've got the one at 11 o'clock. Raz, O'Hanrahan, take the two on the right. Poindexter, the center.
Exhale before you fire, squeeze the trigger, don't jerk it.
Right. Exhale, squeeze. Focus on the shot.
Well, I think that went
Thanks for the help. I think the whole unit's doing a lot better now.
Really? That's all it took? I'll help you.
After the help you gave us at the shooting range, we'll take any advice. Okay, we've got our dummy grenades and the course is live. We're all set.
Okay, count to 3, throw the grenade, and pull the pin. Wait, no.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Now, really whip them down range, like you're throwing a fastball.
They're kind of heavy for that, but whatever you say.
No, you have to hit the target with the grenade or it won't go off.
What the hell are you talking about?
I think that went well, don't you?
You've got a funny definition of well, you know that?
Ah!
Man, the brass is gonna be thrilled that you're here.
So, did the grenade range practice take care of things?
Not even a little bit, no.
I somehow suspect you'll be back to converse with me later.
No, you are a genius.
As the biggest one, it was my job to go join the army so's my sisters could eat and so's we wouldn't all be killed by raiders and Jesus would love us.
Well,
it's alright, I guess.
That's a big job.
I don't like all the fighting we gotta do, though.
Hey, they all went over there that time. That's better, isn't it? I guess we're just not good enough to teach these guys how to throw grenades. And I doubt we ever will be, because we're not investing that much in the explosive skill, so I suppose they're all going to be dropouts. Oh well. CS la vie. Ah, okay. Sorry. Oh great, now the scary things are on fire and trying to eat me. Ah, no, not more. Hey, why are you running? Is it the flamethrower? Look, I put it away.
This is hopeless!
I'm glad you realized that. Oh look, it's a kid chasing a giant rat. Don't see that every day. Oh, tides have turned on that particular battle, huh? Now the kid's running from the rat. Okay, so let's just move on and try to get to Chandler before we do anything with the Crimson Caravan or any of the others. We'll come back for them. Have enough money. And there are different ways of getting in. Despite that, we're gonna try a few of them. The first is going through Camp McCarran. Don't mind me, just changing my armor. Totally with the NCR. So how you get there is you come into Camp McCarran, go up these stairs, hang a left, go through this door.
Go right ahead, Trooper.
If you're not liked by the NCR, just put on some of their armor and they totally won't know the difference. And what are you doing here?
Consider me your personal welcome wife. Now hear this. The head honcho of New Vegas, Mr. House, is itching to make your acquaintance. Just head for the Lucky 38. It's the big old tower shaped like a roulette spinner.
Tell Mr. House I might stop by. We'll see. Yeah, play it coy.
Don't you dawdle, little doggy. Mr. House isn't someone you want to go about snubbing. He'll be waiting.
Oh, well, looks like Victor works for Mr. House. Who saw that coming? Really, it's amazing.
Hey, baby doll. Welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
Sure, here you go.
Smooth and easy, just the way I...
And there he is, the man in the checkered suit. We've come a long way looking for you, Chandler Bing.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves like smooth little babies.
When you shot me, you ran off so fast I never got your name.
You making a pass at me, sister? Because I'm out of your league.
Is it wrong to want a guy who'd shoot me in the head?
Did those bullets scramble your egg? Or have you always been a naughty broad?
Girls like bad boys, and you've been downright awful.
You're one sick pussycat, baby.
There's Quinn's, and then there's... I don't even know what to call you.
I'm saying I dig you, despite it all. What do you say?
I hear dig from you, babe, and all I can think of is a shovel. How can this be? This ain't forgiveness. It's something wrong. All right, honey, baby. This is all kinds of wrong, but to my sweet it is. 13th floor. Don't keep me waiting.
Keep those hands where I can see them. Don't...
Now, let's look for a weapon to kill him with. No, I don't see any weapons. We'll just have to punch him to death. You fell for this trap. Hook, line, and sinker. Tack Biddy.
You tramp. Like I needed another social disease anyhow. Hey! You like that?
Well, this is the lamest boss fight in the history of ever. Now I've got your gun. I'm gonna kill you with it.
Had enough?
Aha! Shot in the head. Bet you won't be getting up from that one though, will you? I'm sure. Look, I took his suit. The parts of it are still on. Like his arm, which is over here. Or no, to make it look like an accident. There. He just died in his sleep. All peaceful, like. You know how it happens when sometimes a person just explodes while they're sleeping. Can't help it, it's just nature taking its course. There you go. And is that your jaw? Huh. And that's a bit of your skull. Well, it's been great, but I think I accomplished everything I wanted to, so... Why do you have a robot hanging out in your back room? That's just weird, Chandler.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
What are you doing here?
Good question! My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
Shouldn't you be working for Mr. House? How'd you end up here?
As I understand it, I used to be just like all those other Securitrons out on the strip. But then my neurocomputational matrix was completely reprogrammed. To be nice! Very, very nice!
Benny reprogrammed the Securitron all by himself?
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember.
Have you seen this platinum chip
Sure.
before?
Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there!
What was Benny planning to do with the chip?
Oh, he wanted to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That would give me control over all of Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then I guess I just do as I'm told.
You're very... Yeah, it was. Say I wanted to take
Then
over
I'd
New
have to
Vegas
help
myself.
you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't have wanted me to. But hey, not my fault I
I
can't
don't
say
know
no.
about that. Just because I killed him and then placed his corpse in its little bits onto the bed and planned to tell everybody it was totally natural. I don't see why he'd dislike me for that. I barely held a grudge for him shooting me in the head, so... Well, we finally did it. We killed Chandler. Hans got revenge for being shot in the head by shooting him in the head, in a way he will not recover from. Because we're, of course, much more thorough and dedicated to the task than he was. We also discovered that he was planning to take control of the strip with the help of a hacked Securitron and the platinum chip, which has something to do with Mr. House's defenses, which is interesting. We also learned that we can totally do that for ourselves, which is also interesting. But I'm not prepared to make a commitment yet. You know, I need to be wooed a little bit more first. And so we will see you next time on New Vegas.
It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
The eyes of the mighty Kaiser are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark.
Oh, aren't I popular? Come out the door and immediately get flagged down by 2 different people. So, last time, we managed to get Chandler on his own by using Black Widow perk, and then we punched his gun out of his hands and shot him in the head with it, which sounds more epic than it actually was. It was mostly just a lot of spamming stim packs and hoping. Now, Caesar wants to see us. Sorry, Kesar wants to see us. And I think that's what we're gonna be doing. But first, we're gonna have ourselves a little sleep right next to Chandler. I'm sure he doesn't mind. See you later, Chandler.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency 2-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
Seriously? The NCR has my back? I shot a missile at you. What is... They are very forgiving people. Bleed. Maybe I'll take you as a gift. Caesar. Sorry, Kesar. Kaiser. Whatever they call him. Run away. There are a lot of them and I might not win, so run. Oh, this is a cute little place, isn't it? Oh, is that sunk bomber we heard about earlier?
True to Kaiser.
Goodbye.
Bye.
That was a pretty unenthusiastic bye. He's like, please help us. And I'm like, well, bye. Probably not gonna. Crucified people as far as the eye can see.
I keep hearing about some courier making a fuss over at the Strip. Must have delivered more than just mail.
Yeah, I delivered death. Look, another slave struggling under the burden. I feel like I'm supposed to feel sorry for them, but I really don't. Ooh, and a blacksmith? NCR doesn't have a blacksmith.
I'll wait.
And look at the fluffy puppy.
The new slave girls are quite beautiful.
Really? Oh, he's got a proper throne. Oh, that's nice. Throne, Mortons, and fluffy puppies. It's gonna be pretty hard to beat this faction, I think.
So, I finally get to meet the courier who's caused so much trouble for the new California Republic. You spread word of the massacre of Nipton, just like Wolpez asked you. Beams of light shot down from the sky over Helios 1, killing who knows how many profligate troops. I get it. We share a common enemy. And now you come before the mighty Caesar to what? Offer your services?
You invited me, dude.
And you fell for that? Really? Because I'm going to have you killed now. Relax. I'm fucking with you. A man nearly kills you, so you track him across the breadth of the Mojave.
You have the whole package, don't you,
You
Caesar?
assassinate the head of at the west edge of camp. Is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are two steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 Casino. I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it.
Oh, the dummies they're practicing look like they have their hands up in surrender. Oh, that's a cute touch. You get all this room? You're just one slave. That seems like a waste. I can teach these Legion guys how to be more efficient, I think.
I do wish you'd come and met with me at the Lucky 38 when you first arrived on the Strip. Or after you killed Benny, even. Quite an honor you spurned, my invite. You would be the first person to set foot inside the Lucky 38 in over 200 years. But you still wound up here, right where I wanted you. I knew I could rely on Caesar to return the platinum chip to you.
What makes you think he gave me the chip?
That you were searched very thoroughly when you arrived at the fort is a certainty. And as the chip is a little too large to be secreted away, I also regard it a certainty that the chip was discovered, taken from you, and given to Caesar, who returned it to you. 2 + 2 = 4, Caesar wants you to destroy whatever you find in this bunker. But that's not going to happen, because you're going to work for me.
Am I?
Violence will not be tolerated.
Interesting dilemma. Do we do what Mr. House says, or what Caesar told us to do? And considering that what Mr. House said will upgrade a Securitron army that we can possibly take over at a later date, it's very tempting. You know what? Let's install and upgrade those Securitrons. Let's see what happens. Basically helped out Mr. House at the expense of Caesar, so I wonder if he's just gonna order us killed.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done.
Oh,
Let's
you don't
press on,
know.
shall we? As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back. You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you.
I'll eliminate Mr.
Good.
House.
Don't know what kind of...
Victor?
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on.
Thank you, Victor.
Come back soon now.
good all along. My heart is broken. So now we're finally meeting Mr. House. Let's see what our options are, shall we? What is this? Yeah, let's open up his antechamber.
Engaging target. Target.
There's a microbial infection risk. Proceed? Yes. Especially if there's a microbial infection risk. Ew. You are not looking so hot, dude.
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone.
Nah, I don't like you.
Fool! To let personalities derail future of mankind. Stupid!
Yeah, I get that a lot. You won't be able to control anything, but I'll let you live. Yeah, that way you die nice and slow of a microbial infection.
No! Don't disable Cerebral! I'd rather be killed. Just kill me.
Well, I'm definitely not going to now. Quest added, I thought it just said the hoe. Let's go see what Yes Man has to say about this.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
Yes.
Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive.
Well,
of course, no one else
for
is
much
allowed
longer.
inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you.
And this is where I come in.
Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses.
Alright, I'm on it.
Really? Oh, I wasn't expecting you to agree so easily. That's great. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
Maybe. If they figure out how to reverse engineer his technology, we can use it for ourselves.
Wow. That's crazy.
I thought nobody has ever been inside that place.
That one must be important around here.
After what happened to Mr. House? 38. Nobody knows.
Damn, and she looks good to me too.
Sure, later.
Hey, hey, baby doll. Smooth. Oh, now. Have a good time, baby. Those Securitrons sending out obituaries? Creepy.
Chandler.
Oh! Hi again! Can I help you with something else? Mr. House is out of the picture and you have the platinum chip? Wonderful! Let's go! Hi! This is big, huh? A very big moment! Here goes! I'll just take that platinum chip off your hands. Wow, Mr. House had quite a setup here. I can access his databanks and view telemetry on every Securitron on... Wait, so... That's what the Platinum chip does. Interesting. Mr. House had a whole demonstration planned for you. Just head downstairs to the lowest level to check it out. You'll see.
Step closer to the demonstration area, please. Okay, so you're familiar with Securitrons by now, obviously. I mean, some of your best friends are Securitrons, right? Our titanium alloy housing does a good job of protecting our delicate electronic insides from small armor fire and shrapnel. Our left arm contains an X-25 Gatling laser, quite deadly against soft targets in medium range. That looks like fun. And for close-range suppression and crowd control, we had this handy-dandy 9mm submachine gun. Nice. All of this is old hat, right? Here is where it gets interesting. Turns out that those are our secondary weapons. All this time we've been running the Mark I operating system, which doesn't have drivers for our primary weapons. Imagine! Now watch this. I'm downloading the Mark II OS to all Securitrons on the network. It makes quite a difference. With the M235 missile launcher, we can engage ground and air targets. And a rapid-fire G28 grenade launching system makes us deadly in close-range engagements. Woo! Look at that! The OS upgrade also includes drivers for our onboard auto repair systems. Just try to hurt us now. Altogether, this software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it.
Now let's head to Caesar. See if maybe he's willing to accept an army of Securitrons fighting for him.
Our way.
Well, no one's attacking me. I feel like that's a good sign. I feel like once we explain to Caesar we only did it for him, he'll totally be on board.
I've read Mr. House's obituary. Had a high opinion of himself, didn't he? With Mr. House out of the way, I can focus on smoothing out a few lingering complications elsewhere in the Mojave. First up are the boomers of Nellis Air Force Base, a tribe so reclusive it lobs artillery shells at anyone who comes near their settlement. I want you to offer them an alliance with my Legion. My terms are simple. Target their guns against the NCR side of the dam when I assault it, and they can keep their freedom. If you find they aren't amenable to this offer, destroy them.
I'll handle the boomers.
Good. Your first challenge will be to reach their settlement without getting blown up. After that, it should be easy.
So, Caesar asked us to go get the boomers on his side, or destroy them, and we agreed. Because at this point, it's pretty much gonna be a Legion playthrough. They have the fluffiest puppies. Even if they do enslave people. Like, it's nobody we know, so do we really care? Well, except for Boone's wife, but we didn't really know her. I'm sure they're backwards, medically speaking, and ethically speaking, and morally speaking, but... Actually don't have a good counting point for that. Anyway, they have the fluffiest puppies. You know, surprisingly, considering we're, you know, evil cannibal, everyone pretty much likes us right now. I mean, I'm sure that'll change, but for now, everyone is neutral except the powder gangers, and who really cares about them? But we're accepted with both the NCR and the Legion at this point. Which I feel like is an accomplishment. Especially the NCR one. An accomplishment I do not know how happened. Anyway, we're back in Good Springs to pick up some supplies because I don't know where else to get them from. And then we will be on the way to Nellis. Doug Mitchell, moved on to staring at the wall, I see. No, it's back to the bed. Oh, you're actually eating something. That's a lot of caps to spend on stim packs. Oh, what the heck. I'm not using it for anything else anyway. Hello,
Personal
Fonzies.
space meaning anything to you, lady?
I really want to check out these kings at some point. First, the boomers. Oh, hello. Doesn't that look delicious? Look. There's that random rat again.
If it can be bought, it can be found.
I think I might be going the wrong way. Am I? Yes. No, don't punch the bomber. Chem addict. Or another chem addict. Well, you don't attack me, I don't attack you. How about that? Danger. Keep out. Boomers. Well, you know what? Let's save right here. Just in case we get, you know, boomed. Well, we got boomed. Okay, this time instead of there must be some trick to this that I don't know. Possibly another way in? Keeps giving me this, the Legion has spies everywhere. If you continue to work against its interests, they'll turn on you thing. But I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm one of the spies.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
You can tell me, or you can tell the underside of my boot.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling, and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not?
Is there a way to get past?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
Wager? Let's hear it.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
Sure. I have the ability of infinite saves, dude.
Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, there's 600 caps in it if you make it.
How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
Well, mostly because you guys stopped as soon as I hit the fence. Who's in charge here?
I'm not telling you a thing, Savage. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
Can we move this along?
I said stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
All right, lead the way.
Follow close and mind your behavior.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
How me help you?
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, it may be you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
How can we trust each other if you're going to be keeping secrets? Yeah, I'm totally not keeping any secrets about how I'm with the Legion and here to kill you all if you don't immediately capitulate. I'm gonna be honest with you there, lady. Probably would have been better for you guys if I had been blown up. So, in all those alternate universes where I was, you were better off. But anyway, let's help these people out. See if we have to destroy them afterwards. Because they've got, you know, XP.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to.
I'm looking for ways to make myself useful.
I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training?
We can lie with our speech. Sure, I assume the ant's tubular nastus pierce the patient's anterior traxus?
Well, I don't know, actually. I suppose it's possible. You should take a look.
This man's leg is seriously damaged and will require amputation. Improper treatment will kill him. Are you sure you want to attempt the operation? Medicine 50 or higher required. Chop, chop, chop. Low intelligence. Well, that's the one we're going with. You notice the leg is looking better. It looks like he'll be able to keep it after all. I wonder if that was a function of luck too, or if just all low intelligence just randomly saved this guy's leg by chopping at it. Attempt to treat him.
Hold her right there. You had no business treating that man. You may have spared him a lingering death. but that's straight out malpractice.
Is that it? Oh. You're no fun, Argyle.
I am La Phantoma. I will fly to the side of injustice.
I'm just passing through.
Okay. See ya.
You got one student? Million desks, but only one student. That's...
Hey.
I suppose that's a beneficial ratio for her.
Stand back where I can see you.
Okay. Oh, there you guys are. You're cutting school, you know. Okay, just let me into your secret hangar. Please. I'm in no way gathering intelligence for Caesar. Where I come from, we discuss personal matters all the time, yeah.
That must be nice. Sharing yourself like that. Not being embarrassed or anything. Well, the thing is, there's this girl.
Tell me about her.
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, geez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this.
I'll look into it. Stranger things have
That would be
happened.
amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them.
Mother Pearl said you have a bug problem?
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest.
Found where all the kids are. You are...
Hello. Bye.
Glitched your
Hi
ice
there.
skating.
What? Nice day we're having.
You should all be in school.
Another glorious day in this man's...
Who are you? No one important. Also no one important. You were working on some kind of weapon to fight the giant ants, yeah.
I started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants.
Any signal over 22,000 hertz at 150 or more decibels should do the trick. That's... okay.
Hot damn, you're right! It's a matter of boosting across those thresholds, not exact amplitude. You're smarter than you look.
I'm
Just so
really
happens
not.
I was testing it at 20.
Well, we do have a flamethrower, so we'll just use that. I thought they were supposed to explode when you set them on fire. Well, I think that did the job. Based on all the slowdown stuff that just happened. You just raid their stock house, steal everything. Gotta return to Raquel. Tell her the generators are working again. Don't tell her that we stole everything in their storeroom. Although really, it kind of goes without saying. Munitions storage. That sounds like a place I want to be.
Hey.
Now we're not allowed to use flight simulators. Aw, darn. Ooh, there's so much stuff in here we could steal. Not as much stuff as could be hoped based on the title munition. Oh, I spoke too soon. Look at this. Ooh, flamer fuel. That's excellent. That alone is worth this. Because we love The flamer. Oh, this guy's watching this.
Hello.
You're on to me. Ooh, a missile launcher. Is there a place I can go where I'm not detected? Pay no attention to the missile launchers that are suddenly disappearing. Or the fact that I'm super weighed down because I have 2 missile launchers in my pocket. This time, we are still trying to gain the Boomers' trust so they'll work with the Legion. And we're doing this instead of killing them all because we need the XP. Now more than ever, actually. Because if you notice anything different now, it's because, thanks to the Steam Summer Sale, we now have all the expansions. And we are definitely going to do them. At some point. But first, I need to travel somewhere and get rid of all this extra weight I'm carrying. Oh, and we can't fast travel while we're over encumbered. That sucks. Should have remembered that, but I've already cleaned out the store of all their caps here.
Hey.
Hello. Well, there's a dumpster over there. Let's dump some of our junk in there.
What is it, outsider? The next time you leave Nellis, keep an eye out for missiles. We're down to a 5-year supply for our launchers. Come find me when you've got some to turn in.
Time for me to go. Because I stole these missiles from you fair and square. Now we're at the museum.
Hi. You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
Not really, but I have to pretend to be for the sake of experience.
Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny.
That sounds pretty cool.
I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about.
Up to the point you said ignorant savages, because I'm pretty sure that's what I am.
One of those. In our vault, everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones.
Ah, that's
I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while.
Otis left the surly mods of Earth and dance amid the soaring birds.
That's beautiful. Yes, it's exactly like that. So free, so... words can't do it justice.
Bye.
Bye.
We are now liked by the Boomers, but we have to be... Well, we found a snow globe. That's good. Is it though? With Mr. House already dead, there's no one to sell it to. Guess we can just collect them for ourselves. Okay, well, first let's go to the Crimson Caravan. Hope that dude who's in love with one of them. Although he's never met her, so in love is kind of strong statement. I don't suppose you watch the Boomers over in Nellis sometimes, do you? I've been inside Nellis. There's a young man there with a crush on you.
Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like?
He's a catch. You should see him blush when I flirt with him. Yeah, let's make her jealous.
Well, you don't have to do that anymore. Sounds like I better hurry to him. Any chance the Boomers would let me visit Nellis?
I'll ask Pearl to make an exception for you.
This is so exciting. Let me know how it turns out.
We could lie and just tell her she can go and then watch her get blown up, which would be hilarious, but again, we need those XP points. I mean, these people are basically all going to be absorbed by the Legion, so we know that, they'll have a bad ending anyway. Which is comforting whenever we're doing so much to make their lives easier. Jack is interested in a girl.
Well, this is welcome news. Who is she?
She works for the Crimson Caravan.
She's with those traders? They've tried to contact us before, but I'm not interested in trading with greedy savages. This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive.
It would mean a lot to Jack if she could come to Nellis, yeah. Even though he doesn't know her at all.
I suppose Jack deserves a chance at love. You can tell Jack she has a free pass to enter, but he is responsible for her actions. Do not make me regret this decision, outsider. I do believe you've convinced one or two of us that it's better you made it here than were blown to smithereens.
Oh, high praise. Hey, Jack, where are you? Yeah, Jack. You know that girl you don't know? She's coming
Have you
here.
seen her? The redhead of my dreams?
Good news. She feels the same way. Equally stupid.
She does? You mean it? That's incredible. What happens next? Can she come here? How do we make sure she doesn't get blown up? Should I talk to the gunners or to Pearl?
I spoke to Pearl, but Janet needs a way past the artillery.
Here, take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming, and not to shoot at her.
You know, this Janet girl is risking getting blown up to meet a guy she's never met before, who could be all kinds of jerk. When you think about it, it's actually pretty stupid.
Those Legion elite troops are bad blood. Hello again. How's your boomer friend?
Yeah, I wanted to talk to you about it.
I was hoping you would. What's going on? Have they agreed to my safety yet?
Yeah. It's so tempting to lie. It would be so funny to watch her do all this on my word and get blown up for it. But no. Got a boomer uniform for you.
There's one more thing. I have a work contract with the Crimson Caravan, and if I walk away, I lose the wages they owe me. Could you do just one more thing for me and talk to Alice McLafferty about it? I know if I do it, she'll just say no. I'd hate to lose the money.
So, you're willing to risk, like, dismemberment, but not losing some money. Good to know that you have your priorities straight. Janet wants to be released
Yes.
from
Her infatuation with a boomer she's never met. It's a small camp. Word gets around. She's aware she's breaking her contract, which is undoubtedly why she sent you to talk to me instead of coming herself. Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the wages she's owed. That's the price of contract breaking. Take it or leave it.
Are you really going to ruin what's supposed to be a time of happiness for her? Yes, their love story. So happy.
Being sentimental is not how I made the Crimson Caravan so successful. But I'll allow it, just this once. Janet will be paid what she's owed. Consider it a gift.
Sounds like Mr. House is in some kind of trouble.
Oh, he's in more than some kind of trouble. I think he's beyond help at this point, though.
Have you spoken with McLafferty yet?
I've convinced her to pay you what you're owed. You're free to leave.
That's great.
I can't believe you went through all this trouble for me. Thank you.
Well, it wasn't for you. It was for the experience point. Hey, Jack, congratulations. She's just as stupid as you.
Hi. Hello. It's great to finally meet you.
Hi there. It's great to meet you as well.
I'm glad you made it out here. You're even more stunning up close than you were at a distance.
And you're even more handsome up close. Do you think it'll be okay if I hang around here for a little while, so we can get to know each other better?
Of course it would. I'll have you set up with some quarters with some of the other women. I can't believe we may see the super fortress built in my lifetime.
It seems that the territories are about to blow up.
Oh, well. If that wasn't love at first sight, I don't know what is.
Thank you for getting me here. Jack is a great guy.
You know this based on the fact that you said you're pretty? Huh. Anyway, let's go back to Helios 1. Get the parts for the solar panels.
You do well to serve the Legion.
No, thank you. That's all I ever really wanted. Serve in the Legion. And the Legion wasted no time taking over Helios 1 below the NCR. Oh, that is it. Let me out. Oh, and it looks like someone killed Fantastic. Did we do that? I can't even remember. And this dude too. Guy who asked us if we wanted to make war or peace, and then we replied pizza. Peace. But in reality, it just meant pizza. Leave it alone. Oh, we need repair 20 or higher. We definitely don't have that. Let's go back to New Vegas. The Crimson Caravan Company and see. Well, actually, see how close are we to getting a next level. Oh, we're really close. For a minute, I wondered why our barter was being effective, but then I remembered we're running around in Benny's suit and a spacesuit helmet, so. Apparently that makes us better with our money. Yeah, forever ago, that woman, Cass, told us to go work for the Crimson Caravan, so.
Welcome back.
I'm looking for work.
I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner.
A courier, if you will? I'll take it. Now, where was Camp McCarran? I know we've been there before. Where's Camp Gall? Where's Camp McCarran? Oh, there it is. Right there. Must have passed it a million times. Are you who I'm looking for? No, you are not. What about you? Yes.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
Yes, that's right. Yes.
Wonderful. Straight to it then. Have you signed the release forms? No? Doesn't matter. We'll keep that to ourselves. Vault 22. Where to begin? Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible?
Yes, I'd say so.
A realist. We have that in common. A year ago, I'd have said the same. But what if I was to tell you that the wasteland can yield an endless bounty, and that the secret may lie a mere few miles from where we stand? We need only reach out and take it, and for that, I need you.
What do you need me to do?
I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
Ooh, generously compensated.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
Anything else I should know?
I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of conveyance. No
courier,
insult
if you
intended,
will.
of course.
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but did he give you a job?
You're right. It is none of your business.
We shouldn't even be talking about this, I know. But I think someone should tell you. You're not the first one he sent to Vault 22. There were a lot of mercs, one after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs?
Never came up. Doesn't bother me, though.
No,
Yeah.
I knew the danger wouldn't. I'm not trying to scare you off the job. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc. But I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead.
I'll try, but no promises.
That's all I ask.
So we'll explore the mysterious Vault 22 after we finish things with the Crimson Caravan. And hopefully get a level up from it. You think so, huh? I think the only one turning tables will be me.
Welcome back.
Deliver that thing you wanted me to deliver.
Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs?
What other work do you have available?
As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the Gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths.
Aw, what's the fun in that?
Henry needs to be convinced to quit, one way or another. I won't have a useless employee on the company payroll.
One way or another. Now that's interesting.
The quality of the Gunrunner's armaments is due to their manufacturing process. They craft all weapons on site. I want to know the secrets of their manufacturing process, which means you'll need to find some way to get inside their heavily guarded factory. I would greatly prefer that you perform this job undetected and without killing anyone, if it can be helped.
So I'll see what I can do. By which I mean, I
Thank
probably
you.
won't bother.
Was there
being
something else?
sneaky. Okay, now repair. Get it up to 20, which is all we need, I think. Oh, that sounds fun. Terrifying presence. Some of these are really good. I really like the terrifying presence one, but I think we might have to go with toughness too. Yeah, toughness too. Next time we're totally doing something fun though. And now we can go to Helios one. I think after we do this, you know, salvage arrays and give them to the boomers, we're gonna be through with the boomers for a little while because we don't actually want to fully commit to Caesar's Legion just yet because we have more side quests to do. To repair the Nellis array. Not only are we replacing them because of our high science skill, we're also upgrading their effectiveness. Yep, it's now operating at 120% efficiency. Our ability to science really comes in handy a lot of the time. Still makes no sense as to how we have it, considering our intelligence of 1, but maybe we just hit it with a hammer enough time. Are you loyal? No, you are not loyal. I don't care about you then. Boomers now idolize us, which I'm guessing means we can convince them to work for Caesar's Legion. But I want to finish all NCR and NCR related side quests first before we fully commit to the Legion, just to make sure we can actually do them and they don't get cut off, because I can't imagine the NCR wants to work with someone who's helping the Legion so much, even though apparently they are willing to work with someone who blew them up. So maybe I'm just overestimating their protectiveness. This time we've made the boomers idolize us, but we don't want to continue down, you know, recruiting them for Caesar just yet. It may cut off our access to other quests. So we're gonna do Crimson Caravan stuff, I think. Convince her to give up Cassidy Caravan, join us for an adventure. Hopefully. Didn't go so well with Boone. Mostly because, you know, we made him kill an innocent person, but still. Crimson Caravan wanna buy you out. Oh, we've got multiple speech options. Let's go for speech 75. If you made the caravan, you're responsible for killing it. Yes, let's guilt her into selling her business to us. Who believes in holding on to a dead caravan? Well, then it worked out for the best. What will you do now? Yes, come with me. You could come with me. Why not? Hey, we've got a buddy now. It's even worse at nighttime. So unsettling. Let's go tell Alice McLafferty we totally got cast to sell out. Right in front of her too, since she's now our buddy. Hello, buddy. I bought Cassidy Caravans for you. Let's convince that Henry guy to quit. Pretty confident in our chances because we've got good speech. But, you know, even if we don't, there's always ways to, you know, fire him. Matt, yeah, get him, Cass. I'll just hide behind you. I hope you have infinite ammo, by the way, because I'm not giving you any more than what you got. Oh, look, you missed one. Yeah. Come get him. Attack while he's cowering. Good job. Let's just go to Gunrunners first, since we know where that is. Well, kinda. Sorta. Maybe not. Bye. The caravan lady said to approach it with caution and be all stealthy. Yeah, that's not happening. This place. But how do we get in? Oh, through the gate. This right here. Literally right here. But it needs a lockpick of 50. And we don't have near that. I feel like we could really just climb under it. Or just climb over it. Wouldn't be that hard. Any chance I could get a tour?
None whatsoever.
So I guess we're gonna have to come back here when our luck pick is higher. So according to this Jameson guy should be dead ahead. Are you he? No, you're a local. Are you he? No, you're another local. Don't care about locals. I feel like he's gotta be in the Atomic Wrangler. Somewhere. Henry Jameson, there you are. I'm here to talk about firing you. Yeah, speech 50, let's blackmail him. Threaten him with the omertas.
You want me to quit the Crimson Caravan? Fine, I quit. You can tell McLafferty that she won't see my face again.
Well, that was easy. Did you see how easy that was, buddy? Jameson is fired.
Yes.
And the next thing we've got is Vault 22. Oh. Watch out, buddy. They're mines. Sunset Sarsaparilla Factory. Oh, this isn't where the vault is. We're just gonna have to take a detour because where is all the Sunset Sarsaparilla? Buddy, where are you? Can you hold stuff, buddy? Yeah, hold all these empty bottles for me. And I guess you can hold the drugs too. No, not the medics. I need the medics. Hopefully you don't die because I'm having you carry a lot of stuff.
Or, if you have more important things to do than talk to old Festus, say goodbye.
I have nothing more important to do, Festus, than to talk with you. Oh, sorry, buddy. I kind of set you on fire a little bit. Ooh, they've got so much flamer fuel. It's great that we had to kill them. Well, now that we're pretty much carrying our weight in Sunset Sarsaparilla. Well, that's unfortunate for you, because you're not getting one. Don't trap me. Door. So we'll come back here whenever we have better lock-picking skill. Turns out lock-picking is super important, because mostly we've been prioritizing science, but also just because we're so stupid, we only get so many points each level. Day out. The plants kill. Well, that's not an encouraging sign. I don't know what is. They're apparently mantis. Manti. Get them, buddy. I don't want to waste ammo on these guys. Through the vault. And this is that scientist, Keeley lab. Seems like a place where a scientist would be. So she found the mantises, but they didn't attack her for some reason. Even though they always attack us, buddy. Seems like they're picking favorites. Which I wouldn't mind so much if we were the favorite. But that was an ominous door closing.
And then the fight starts. Let's start.
Ah! Oh, I wasn't seeing things. That plant does have a face. Sorry for setting you on fire again, buddy. I don't mean to. It just keeps happening. Dude, I see you. I see you so much right now. Oh, that one got me. Now, a shotgun works a lot better than my flamethrower, which is strange. You would think fire would work well to kill plant things. So these plant things are actually the people who were in the vault, now turned into zombie plant things. Yep, plant zombies. Well, I'll see you two later. Can we close the door? Yep. I don't need to go back in that one. the reason why I've been taking so much damage lately is because I'm still wearing Benny's suit. Oh, we gotta level up. We were just talking about how lockpick is so important. So we'll go lockpick and a little bit of speech. Technically, we've got the research data, but I really want to see where that ghoul doctor got to. Having our buddy along makes things so much easier. Oh, you're the ghoul doctor. Keeley. Talk. Are you repairing the elevator? Ha! You were worth rescuing.
Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast.
Sounds dangerous. I'll do it. I think we found a vent based on that wibbly air. So let's save. I think we'll just hide out in this room over here. It looks reinforced. And we'll use dynamite. And put on our metal armor.
Watch out below!
Oh. Let's try this again. And no. Let's try it with a laser pistol, because I think those are lighter to carry. And nope. Ugh. Cass, is that you?
Head's ringing like an alarm clock.
I don't blame it. I just left you out there to be exploded. But we finally did it. Trick was laser pistol and data room hiding. And staying well away from the door. Because that's what was getting us the other times. I have no idea how you would make it all the way to the elevator or anything else. I have a feeling we're gonna have to kill this lady now. So, let's see.
Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spores should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased.
What needs to be
I've
done?
managed to create a connection to the vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here.
Will it take long?
It shouldn't take all that long. Just a few more moments, and that's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently and copied to an external source.
Why?
You wouldn't happen to know anything about that. would you?
No, I've been too busy rescuing you.
It's possible.
So we let her live. That's our good deed for today. I also think it'll net us more XP, which is why we're doing it. Now we go to Camp McCarran and turn it in.
I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you.
I brought the data, don't worry. No problem, I can wait.
I think William's decryption algorithms seem to be working. Yes, here it is. The data is mostly uncorrupted. This will make the board of directors finally sit up and take notice. Here then, as promised, an agreeable sum payable upon delivery of the data. You've more than done your part.
Glad to be of service.
A pleasure working with you, really. I'll make certain that you're mentioned in the final report. You have my word on it.
No, really, you don't have to. In fact, I'd prefer if you didn't.
All this traveling's making me thirsty.
Well, that's nice. Cass, thanks for sharing that with the rest of us. We're bugging Mr. House's network to learn about how he kept himself alive for so long, which is beneficial for us, so
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet?
Yep.
It looks like we've started getting reports from the tower's network. I'm sure the others will be able to make some sense of this.
And we're going to go with Terrifying Presence, because that's too funny. Well, that is all the time we have for today. But next time, we will continue on possibly go meet the followers of the apocalypse. They seem to like us now anyway. So it might be good to find out what they're all about. But mainly we're going to be finishing up NCR side quests. And we might even be doing some of the DLC.
Crocker couldn't find his ass if it wasn't on his backside.
That's interesting. Hello everyone, and welcome to a very special episode of Fallout New Vegas. Today we are taking a break from the main storyline and side quests and everything really to hit the casinos. So let's start with Pram.
Mark my words, won't be long before the Legion.
Did you hear that, people? Mark her words. Never actually gambled before in this game.
What are you doing here? This is our casino, punk.
Are you deserters?
I like to think that we're prisoners of war that managed to escape before capture. I don't know how long it'll be before the Legion crosses the river, but sure as fuck I don't want to be wearing an NCR uniform when they get here.
Your turf. I guess the news hasn't reached you yet. Prim has law again. Yeah, I totally reprogrammed that robot, didn't I? That'll scare them.
Fuck, we lose again. We heard Prim was ripe for the picking, so figured we could come here and shake down some of the suckers. We weren't expecting a sheriff here. We're just trying to put as many miles from NCR as we can. We don't want to be anywhere near New Vegas when the Legion crosses the river.
You're right. You're totally screwed.
I'm getting tired of your chatter. Hand over 100 caps or we start using you for target practice.
Well, in that case.
So be it. Perhaps your corpse will be better at coughing up the caps.
stop running.
Help!
Hey, you started it, dude.
Help!
All I wanted to do was come to the casino and gamble. You guys had to ruin my good time. See what you've done, Layla? You deserve to be eaten. Maybe if I wait, people will come back. No. Well, Prim was a bust. Guess it's on to the Atomic Wrangler. Did you guys take care of it? I hope you did, because I sure ain't gonna. No, seriously? It's Maria. I have no idea how many people I had to kill to get here. Now we save it. Just an off chance our luck isn't enough to see us through here.
Hello there.
This is mostly just a pressing W simulator because of our high luck. Now on to...
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. You look like you could use some protection. Lucky for you, I got what you need. My stock and trade? All kinds of easy-to-hide weapons for slipping into and out of casinos. They won't give you a second glance.
Maybe some other
Suit
time,
yourself.
Bush.
It's not my fault if they find your body dumped in Freeside.
Are you talking to me from all the way over there? Well, it's more fun to think it was a bush anyway.
Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with?
This guy
Have a good time, and good luck.
sounds so done with us.
Find
It's
yourself
like
a
he
girl
knows us.
or a guy.
Seems that the territories are about to blow up.
Okay, pal, you've had enough. Time for you to leave.
What? Why?
You've taken us for a ride.
I'm gone then. Thanks for all the money. And there you have it. We officially have 45,000 caps.
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee. If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes.
You sell plants too?
No. Implants, not plants. They're little machines I can put inside you to make you faster, quicker, or smarter. I recommend the smarter implant.
You need to learn the value of personal space. Go away. So anyway, we got all the implants, or at least all the ones that were applicable. Except for the intelligence one, which we can't get due to the nature of this run. And the charisma one, which I didn't think was worth it. But we are officially as special as we're ever going to be. Although I think we've always been pretty special. That's all for this very... Is that cow after me? I think it is, you know. Where's my knife? No, it's not after me. It's running. No, it is after me. Well, that's what you get for that, cow. Took both your heads. Well, that was an interesting encounter. Don't really understand the meaning of it, but I suppose that's like all things in life. Never really understand the meaning. Now let me go sell this meat to someone. And I think it's about time we completed Volair. Or however you pronounce it. By going back to Pearl and telling her that we totally helped out around here. So now they can serve the Legion faithfully. Like the dogs they are. Maybe we'll phrase it differently. I've done everything I can to help out.
I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
Loyal, you're supposed to tell me about your dreams or something.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water.
That sounds really creepy, Loyal.
Ain't nothing creepy about it. It's a term of respect. A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say?
Where is it at, I guess?
It's at the bottom of Lake Mead. I'll mark its location on your Pip-Boy map.
How you expect
Simple.
to get it up?
Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest.
That don't sound too smart to me.
No, it's not. It's the smartest idea you ever heard, but you're too stupid to know it.
Alright, I'm game.
Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button.
Bye. Strength? The Legion army looks fierce enough to make me waver.
Well, you're part of it now, so I suppose that's a good thing. Really, you would think my spacesuit would let me breathe underwater. Does not say good things for the ghouls we fired off into space, that it apparently is not oxygen sealed. Do we have any rat eggs? I hope we do, because this water is probably super... Yeah, we got one. So let's wait and see just how bad the rats have. And put on our rebreather. This here's the lady. Weapons. Loyal's detonator. Okay, we've attached the ballast. Underwater is actually pretty cool in this game. I wonder if they do anything else with it. Okay, here it goes.
It's going to be a dream come true once you've raised that bomber from Lake Mead.
Well, congratulations on your dreams coming true, then.
That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis.
Glad to have helped.
Hey, I'd better get rolling. Jack and I have a lot of work ahead of us.
Pearl, I accomplished that dude's dreams.
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today?
B-29 is on the way.
What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all. If there is ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me, and I will make it so.
Yeah, there's gonna be a battle at the Hoover Dam pretty soon.
Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. We'll be there when you need us.
Time for me to go. Well, I guess it's time to officially make our stance at the Legion clear. Or make the NCR dislike us. I'm pretty sure there are a few quests that we missed out there in the wild. Blue yonder, but... I'm willing to take that chance. The fort.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Those slaves. How dare they be rebellious?
Have you brought news of the boomers?
They'll do as I say.
Good. Make sure they help the Legion when the time comes. As for your next assignment, I want you to forge an alliance between Caesar's Legion and the White Glove Society. They used to be cannibals. I expect that information can be used to manipulate them. Go to...
Oh, God damn it!
Are you all right?
Fuck this. I'm going to lie down. Come back later. Tomorrow.
Okay, let's wait outside. Mixed with NCR. A little bit good, mixed with a little bit bad. People haven't figured you out yet. We're just gonna stand here idle for 24 hours. Nothing suspicious about that.
The last time we met, I believe we were talking about the White Glove Society.
Yep. Yeah, your head seemed ready to explode.
I get headaches every once in a while, so what? Anyway, we have other matters to discuss. Have you been successful in your efforts to recruit the White Glove Society? Then get to it.
Why do you have an X on you?
A free woman. It's been a while since I've seen a woman who wasn't a slave. I forget myself. Are you injured?
Yeah, I have some questions about
What do you want to know?
How are women treated
Your
around
property. If you're too young or too old, the men usually leave you alone. Usually. You ought to be careful yourself. I overheard some of the legionaries talking about trying you out.
here? Well, they could try. They definitely won't succeed. How long have you been a
3
slave?
years and counting. If I could just get across the river, I'd be free. Not that I'd try it. I've seen what happens when you get caught.
Where are you from?
A small town in New Mexico. The Legion burned.
Why is there a random cow running through? You know what? Let's just ignore that happened. And go blackmail the White Glove Society. let's not
Farewell.
learn anything about the White Glove Society. What benefit does that have to us, really?
Good. How may I be of service, madam?
I've heard your group dines on human flesh. Yeah, just come out with it.
Ah, yes. I've heard that one too. Jealous people say such nasty things. I feel sorry for them.
And because I'm a cannibal, I too know what it is to feel the craving. How can I support your cause?
Good. And you know what it is to be discreet in matters of nutrition. Perhaps you can help me. I'm in a bind. I've been planning an exquisite society dinner, but there's a bit of a problem with the main course. He's got a powerful and temperamental father.
I hate when that happens.
Ed Gunderson is his name. It would be simplest if we could convince him this was all an unfortunate misunderstanding.
Like if
But
you
if he
had
won't
a high
listen,
speech
we can't
skill?
very well let him go. He'll have to be slaughtered and served. Then we wouldn't need the replacement. But you would need to deal with his father, Heck. Perhaps if you could smear some of Ted's blood around his father's hotel room, you could frame him.
Ooh, that sounds fun. Being the father sounds like pretty much the most evil thing we could do in this situation, so let's do that. Okay, well, I didn't want to have to do this, but you're giving me no choice. Oh, you were a witness, huh? Well, sorry, no witnesses.
Hey!
What? Caesar is not gonna be happy about this.
You like that?
Wait, let me get my dress cane. It's only fair.
You like that?
Okay, let's try this again from an older save. So I was just gonna reload an earlier save, but the only one I had was where the caravan guards, or what's-his-face's guards, are already after me. So I just ran out of there and hid. And hopefully when we go back in, everything will be back to normal. Pay no attention to me, I'm very sneaky. Mortimer wants to release the kid if he'll cooperate. I'm the negotiator.
Yes. He was none too pleased when he discovered who we took.
My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards once he finds out what you done to me.
Calm down, I've come to get you out of here.
My daddy sent you? God damn it, I almost died in here. What the hell took you so long? It's just one damn hotel. Who did this to me anyway? They hit me over the head before I got a look at him.
Your dad's powerful. Someone wants him to feud with the White Glove Society.
My daddy's got a lot of enemies. It don't make no sense that the White Pants Society would kidnap me. He's here to do business with them. Well, you got a point. But if you don't know who it is, my daddy's gonna be awful mad he ain't got anyone to shoot over this. All right, let's get out of here.
Just a moment. Ah, we don't have any weapons. No, can I get one of those too?
enough?
Pay no attention to me. I'm being sneaky.
Come on! You like that?
Well, that went flawlessly. Clearly we were super sneaky. Hey, Securitron.
Greetings, citizen. You've done the right thing, citizen. Reporting struggles, scuffles, and tussles is the civic duty of every man, woman, and child. Thanks to you, we can all sleep in our beds a little sounder, knowing that swift justice awaits those who take moral shortcuts for personal gain.
Yeah.
Rest assured, I will apprehend the perpetrator and see him or her punished, even though in some ways, evil is its own punishment.
Well, that was surprisingly moralistic for a Securitron.
Gunderson, you're under arrest for the murder of Tank Gunderson.
What in blazes? That's my son you're talking about. He ain't dead. I'm looking for him.
It is my duty to inform you that murder is a serious crime. As a murderer, you should be feeling emotions such as guilt, sorrow, and shame. If not, you may wish to consult a mental health professional.
Where's my son? What'd you do with my boy?
I hope this experience has taught you an important lesson about the value of human life.
You can't do this to me.
I
This
know
is a
it's taught
mistake.
me all kinds of
General
important
Hyde,
lessons,
you're
Securitron.
coming with me.
The hell I will.
Stand back, citizens. Deceased bodies are a known source of illness and a potential tripping hazard.
I framed Gunderson and sent a Securitron to arrest him.
So the Baron has slaughtered his last bride. How delightful. He was a pox on our business. He would have driven the price of beef down to the point where any poor wretch could afford it. Can you imagine? But now we can price it even higher. Create a new luxury market. Not for you, of course. You'll get a special discount.
Did you succeed in turning the White Glove Society back to cannibalism? Yeah,
We'll
did
know after tonight's banquet at 7 o'clock. I'll only be telling everyone what they've eaten after they've eaten it. That way, they will all have crossed the same silly taboo. They'll have to reconsider it.
Just wait here for 24 hours so we can find out what happened to the White Glove Society. My guess is they're all cannibals again. Which, fair enough. I mean, I'm a cannibal too, so... Like I said, can't throw stones when you're living in a glass house.
Hello.
Good day. Ah, you're back. I certainly did. Philippe created an extraordinary amuse-bouche from the flesh of the Gunderson boy. Everyone at the banquet loved it. I told them what it was, and the room was quiet for a moment. But then we all had a hearty laugh.
Because of course that's the reaction you would expect once you tell people that they've just eaten another human.
I wouldn't be surprised if our chef used it here and there as a secret ingredient to make his dishes really come alive.
Ha ha ha. We don't need to find out more about the White Glove Society. We know everything we need to at this point.
Simply to die for. Mortimer told me about you, you know. What a pair of mischief makers you two are.
Yeah, that's what I would
But the new
call
entrees
us.
are fresh and bold, and I have the two of you to thank for it.
Caesar wishes to extend your society and offer an alliance.
I don't care for their incivility or the hodgepodge of sporting equipment that passes for fashion with them. Nevertheless, I have heard Caesar has a stately dignity about him, and I understand his policies will agree with our new menu. I prefer Mr. House, of course, but he may not be around forever. And the NCR will surely set back our cuisine. Tell your Mr. Caesar we are with him.
Goodbye. Now to tell Caesar.
Run faster, or I will throw you off the side.
Oh, tough love. Such an important teaching tool. Hey, Caesar. I got you some pet cannibals. Other than me, I mean.
Have you been successful in your efforts to recruit the White Glove Society?
Yep.
Good. It will be valuable to have allies on the Strip when Hoover Dam is taken. Now, as for your next assignment, I want you to destroy the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel. It's not a full-strength chapter, mind you. The profligates...
Are you okay?
Huh? Yeah. 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 The Brotherhood. Them.
You just blinked out for several seconds.
It's nothing. Just tired, that's all. Look for the Brotherhood's bunker around, Hidden Valley. My scouts saw some things. I'm going to bed. We'll talk later.
Oh no. We failed. Don't tread on the bear. So I guess we treaded on the bear. And the NCR thinks we're a merciful thug. That's interesting terminology there, NCR. This time, we're going to take a break from the main quest again, just to explore the map. It's been a while since we've done that, and we don't actually have that many locations to discover. In particular, I wanted to check out this crater area over here, because I have no idea what's there, but it's probably something cool. So let's start there. This optional objective to find out more about the White Glove Society keeps popping up. I think it might be a little bugged out. And she's knocked out. And his head popped off. This cattle prod is OP. This place is covered in mines, but I'm not very good at spotting them, so... I mean, good luck, Platinum Chip. And this optional objective constantly popping up is driving me crazy, so I'm gonna try reloading. No, it's still there. Who are you? Oh.
Since you haven't pissed yourself, I'll assume that you don't know who we are. Next time I'll bring my sickle and wear my black cloak. See, the NCR sends us when they want terrible things done to terrible people.
What did I do to the NCR?
You've got yourself a bad reputation with us, that's what.
What can I do about that?
You've got 3 days to improve your reputation with the NCR, or we come for you. Without all this pleasant conversation. Have a nice day now. You hear?
Goodbye.
3 days.
Oh, I'm tempted. So tempted just to kill them now. But no. I'll wait the 3 days. Oh wow, suddenly things got a lot more green. There better be something out here. This is a long way to come for nothing. Oh, I see something. Are those super mutants? Oh, they are. They're not immediately hostile. Okay, fine. Let's go talk to the super mutant.
Better watch out. Lily's been learning about the bad kids again.
Welcome to Jacobstown, human. You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the Nightkin. They don't like people looking at them.
Do you really not have a quest to give me? I wonder. Oh no, I'm in caution. Oh, that's one of the Nightkin, I think. I guess that's what they call those blue things.
Jimmy! Little Jimmy! My, how you're grown up! So good of you to come visit your grandma. Bother someone else. I don't want anything to do with you.
Who's the other human you mentioned?
Dr. Henry, he's one of you. Go speak with him instead of me.
Do you have a problem with
Humans are always staring at things. We Nightkin don't like being stared at. Is uncomfortable.
Stare silently at him.
Ah, humans.
I assume this is about something important? You're interrupting my research.
Not really. Just idle curiosity.
I'm not convinced that the Night Stalker mutation is a natural one, and I need someone to investigate their lair for proof.
So let's go get Grandma. Hopefully she won't ask for any more sugar.
Heavens to Betsy, but Mr. Benny got a nasty end. I hope you've realized, Pumpkin, that crime doesn't pay. Oh no, dearie. 3 makes a crowd.
Bye.
Talk to you soon, dear.
Well, 3 makes a crowd because Cass is still technically following me. Even though she's glitched out somewhere. In New Vegas. So the only way I could figure out how to glitch that little optional thing was to redo the White Glove Society quest. So that's what we did off screen. Did the same thing, chose the same choices, you know, framed that poor innocent man for his poor innocent son's death so we could feed him to people. The usual. And now we're back in Jacobstown. We also dismissed Cass while we were in New Vegas. We used one of those terminal things so that we could have Lily join us this time around.
Heavens to Betsy, but Mr. Benny got a nasty end.
Well,
I
you're
hope
very
you realize,
close, Grandma.
Pumpkin, that crime doesn't pay.
Wanna come with me?
Ooh, those Night Stalkers, always killing my big hoarders. It'll be nice to give them a piece of my mind.
Got a problem. Could use your help. Been having trouble with NCR mercs harassing the town, and they just showed up again.
What are they doing to the town?
Killing our bighorners, shooting at the lodge, that sort of thing. It's getting hard to keep people from retaliating.
Why can't you just take them out? Yeah, just kill them.
Not looking to fight. That'll give NCR an excuse to come up here and wipe us out.
So you are looking for a fight, or at least I'm looking to give you a fight.
You're human. They might be willing to listen to what you have to say. Maybe. I'm not asking you to kill them. Just talk them into leaving. Hell, pay them off if you have to.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
Our business is with the muties, not you.
Go away or you'll have to deal with me and you'll wish you were fighting super mutants instead.
I've always known when to fight and when to back down, and it seems to me I ought to back down this time. My men and I are leaving. You won't see us around here again.
Okay, but just to make sure. Well, I think that went well, didn't you guys?
Oh my stars. Did I do all of this?
Not all of it. I like to think I helped. So Marcus, I did my best, but you saw. They were just unreasonable.
Not the outcome I was hoping for with the mercs. At least it buys us time to build up our defenses. Had hoped to start reaching out to NCR, start talking trade and borders. It'll be more difficult now.
Well, here we go. Complete with a little glitchy heart. You ready for this, Grandma? What are we gonna use? I say that like I don't already know exactly what we're gonna use. Oh, so that's a Night Stalker, huh? Looks like oh god, what is that? Horrible mowing. Are you doing that? Where is the glitchiness? Okay, maybe we need to go with something with a little bit more stopping power than a cattle prod. Problem is we don't usually carry around much ammunition for everything because we make other people do our fighting for us and or run away. Or use our amazing endurance to just out-heal damage. Someone met an unfortunate end here. Ooh, ammunition box. Is Lily dead? I don't know how we got a tail out of that goo pile. Oh, oh, she's good. Gotta say, she is not as hardy as Cass. I see 1, 2. Oh, oh. the third. These things are like a combination rattlesnake dog. Oh. All these eggs are weighing me down. Let me eat some of them. No, we only have tails. What we have to eat is bones. I'm sure nothing bad can come from eating what looks like a rattlesnake tail. No, a door. This looks promising. No, that's the way out. It doesn't look promising at all, though. This quest relies on my sense of direction in caves. We're gonna be here for a while. My God, we're never gonna get out of this place. Must be something in those big rooms that we missed. Ooh, a sledgehammer. Lily, come carry some stuff so I can use the sledgehammer.
Grandma's got a present for you.
Oh, there's at least one left alive, because I gotta use the sledgehammer on something. Okay, good. We're back to the start. For a second there, I was terrified we'd be stuck in a loop forever. One that you might call endless, in fact. Tell Dr. Henry you've discovered a potential cause for the Night Stalker mutation. Have we? I don't feel like we have, but sure, let's go tell him we have. I found a chewed up stealth boy in the Night Stalker lair. Yeah, we did find that.
There's still power, but the casing is cracked. I'm astonished that exposure to the stealth radiation could induce mutations so rapidly. More importantly, this explains why my research into this group of Night Stalkers hasn't come up with a cure for the Nightkin. There's only one avenue left for me. I need to run the Mark II test on Lily. It's the only way.
Why, Lily?
Lily is eccentric, certainly, but I've never felt she was dangerous. More importantly, she asked if she could help me in some way. I've told her about the risks, and she still insists on helping me. I'll be waiting.
And she can help ya. Lily, did you hear that?
My, but that Lucky 38 is a large building. And so fancy.
You still want to be experimented on?
Of course, dearie. I know it's dangerous, but it'll all turn out for the best. You'll see. I'll go to him now. It would be rude to keep him waiting.
And suddenly you can run when it's Dr. Henry on the line, but for me, it was just a lumbering stroll.
The equipment is hooked up and ready. We can start the test as soon as you give me the go-ahead.
Why am I giving you the go-ahead? I'm new here. And I haven't done much besides start a war with the NCR. But sure, go ahead, start the test.
Very well. Please stand back. I don't want any erroneous readings. You're welcome to stay and observe if you want, though.
Sure. With my sledgehammer out.
All right, power on the stealth boy, Lily.
Turning it on. Feels strange. Strange but good.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a rat scorpion.
Lily smash! Yeah!
How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is unstable and scrambling things. The reading says gamma wave activity is 0, but that can't possibly be right. Gamma wave activity is 0. That can't be right. Must be a result of the interference.
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the stealth boy down, Lily.
Oh, I liked having it on.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've analyzed the results.
Well, well, congratulations on getting the Mark II prototype functional, Doctor. Now, just hand it over, and we'll be on our way. My request is perfectly reasonable. Give us the stealth boy specs, and there will be no need for us to splatter the room with your insides.
What you do in the wasteland affects all the mutants here, but you didn't think about that, did ya?
No, I didn't. Not until now, anyway. Very well, human. You've made your point, and I withdraw my request.
Really? That easy?
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? Nice work with the Nightkin. I've never seen anyone able to talk their kind out of anything once they had their mind set to it.
Well,
I got
really
a lot of
high
useful
speech,
data from the experiment, and am a lot closer to a cure than before. It's occurred to me that this brief test might not yield a cure anytime soon. However, if Lily were to continue to wear the prototype...
Sure.
Very well. It will be worth it, I'm sure.
Greater good and all. Plus, I want to see what happens to her. She goes completely crazy. Well, crazier. I think we should travel together. Even though really, so far I prefer cast. Grandma's just not very effective in combat, which you wouldn't expect based on looking at her. This time, we are... What are we doing? I don't even know. Free the weather from slavery. Yeah, like that's gonna happen. We could actually do some DLC here. That might be fun. No, the issue with DLC is I don't know what order they're supposed to be done in. I guess whatever order we want. You know what? Let's go for the Sierra Madre grand opening. Apparently there's an abandoned Brotherhood of S.H.I.E.L.D. bunker. Well, alright then. Is Grandma still with us? Yeah, Grandma's here. I get worried, you know. Sometimes she just wanders off. Kills who knows what. Lily is unconscious. Well, let's not go back and see what did that, shall we? Though to be fair, Lily is unconscious a lot of the time. I shouldn't make fun. I mean, after you reach a certain age, napping is inevitable. There's someone over here, I think. What are you doing? Are you a person? Oh. It's an entire little camp. Of NCR Rangers. Camp Forlorn Hope. I'm surprised they just don't open fire on us immediately. But then we've established that the NCR survival instincts aren't very good. Ooh,
Hello?
you got power.
I've heard of you. What do you want?
What do you need help with, good sir?
I've got the Legion at Nelson breathing down my neck and not enough men or supplies to get this camp into fighting shape so we can strike back. I need someone to talk to a few of the officers and help them resolve some of the problems around here. If I can get this place in order, then I can focus our efforts on taking back Nelson from the Legion. And the more that gets done around here, the more resources I'll be able to put into assaulting Nelson.
That seems kind of contrary to my interests, but sure, let's say we'll do it anyway.
Good. Let's not waste time then. Our biggest problems right now are supplies and troops, and the Legion is draining us both. Quartermaster Mays has been complaining to me non-stop about the lack of supplies. But unfortunately, we aren't getting a resupply anytime soon.
No, very
I want you to speak with him and see if there's anything you can...
This was interesting. Let's continue on, shall we? Still gotta find that abandoned Brotherhood bunker. It's supposed to exist somewhere in this area. Ish. And is that it? It certainly looks like a suspicious drainage grate. Like they didn't hide themselves very well. Maybe that's why it's abandoned. Oh. It's for level 20 and up. Well, that's not us. Not yet, anyway. How do we get back out? Oh no, are we gonna be forced to go in anyway? Because I can't figure out how to get back out. It seems like the sort of thing that would happen to me. Oh, wait. There's a ladder. Ugh, that was a close one, Grandma.
Expect someone like you around here. What do you want?
You mean someone who routinely blows you guys up? You know, I didn't expect someone like me around here either. Yeah, I'm here to help out.
The Major has you running errands for him. Well, we're short on personnel as well as supplies, so we'll take all the help we can get. Really need those supplies, so don't take your sweet time finding them.
You're awful demanding. Really don't know if I want to help these people, even with XP on the line. And that's saying something.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you...
We're supposed to ask the men at Helios 1 what happened to the NCR supplies, but they're Legion, so I think we can guess what happened to them.
Oh wait, you've proved yourself useful at least.
Well, thank you. High compliment there, huh, Grandma? You know what? Let's check out this midnight science fiction theater thing. See if we can do that DLC. I'm pretty sure that's DLC. Anyway. Yes, travel to Nipton. Nothing else. This gives us new locations on the map that we haven't seen. Which is cool.
Get behind Grandma, sweetheart.
Get behind Grandma, why? Oh. Scorpion. Well, you get him, Grandma. Oh no, another scorpion. Can you get it, Grandma? They kind of freaked me out a little. What's that thing floating? It's definitely moving on its own. I'm hoping it's supposed to be doing this and not, unless this isn't some sort of weird bug. Seems intentional. Activate it. Just... Well, alright then, let's push this random button. We're in combat. What are we in combat with?
Oh, don't you worry about
What is... Oh. A mole rat. A mole rat was in combat with us. Truly a fearsome opponent. Old World Blues. Level 15. Let's do that. Take a closer look. Oh, can Lily has returned to Jacob. Can't take our grandma with us.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research.
You feel strangely heavier. A quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. Well, at least I got to keep my underwear. That was nice of them. And the helmet too, that's nice. That's like extra nice. Really, even though these people obviously experimented on us and took all of our stuff, they're not so bad. Mad scientist scrubs. Oh, we're definitely taking those. And there's mentats everywhere, which I guess makes sense. Those are the ones that are supposed to make your intelligence go up, I believe. Man, this place is nice. Wouldn't mind living here. Think tank or big mountain. Let's go to the think tank. A strange feeling of pacifism comes over you when you find you cannot draw your weapon for some reason. Why, that is very strange indeed. Automite. I mean, not too smart, but I've still got a brain. Theoretically.
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skinvelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
Why, thank
I
you.
know what it is, Dollar.
This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Well,
Nonsense! Lobotomites can't comprehend us!
I'm pretty used to having no brain, so... Yep, I'm guessing that crash satellite was yours.
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. It's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick? Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you.
We've stumbled into a robot soap opera.
Emitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be...
You made robo-scorpions? Oh, you have to be stopped.
Mountain research centers cannot save you, so cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
I mean, normally I'm all for evil, but scorpions, that's crossing a line.
He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
If we ask it politely and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
You removed my brain?
We removed your brain, yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience.
Your brain has been replaced with advanced technologies, your head can no longer be crippled and is resistant to chem addiction and shock from bodily damage. Well, in that case, why do we even want our brain back? Nah, I feel like a badly put together jigsaw puzzle. Yeah, most of the time actually. Do you have something to do with that?
Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
That Dala, I think. Between comparing us to a hairless teddy bear constantly and loving our organs. She's got issues, and they're the kind of issues I can get behind. And because we have no heart, chems work better, and robots are confused by us, and now are less likely to score critical hits. Well, that's interesting. Like, all these perks, it seems like they took out stuff, but it only improved us. I guess we didn't need our brain, heart, or spine to begin with.
Spine? Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae.
Did you scoop up my brain? Now you want me to save you?
That is correct, yes. I hope you're not demonstrating resentment now. If you are, well, we can't have that.
Well, this is a conundrum. Do we help the people who lobotomized us? Or do we help the guy who built killer robo-scorpions? Because I'm pretty sure that's the choice we're being asked to make here. And the answer is... robo-scorpions are worse than lobotomies. Yes, that all sounds very dangerous.
Nonsense. This place is no more dangerous than a nuclear detonation site. Our technology's no more lethal than an overcharged Tesla cannon.
Well,
The technologies
that makes me feel much better.
antenna.
Let's go for a robotics expert. I mean, we're around a bunch of robots. It seems like it would be fun.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the sink.
Jock.
I am your
Well, that's a word
electronic
you don't
valet
hear
and
that
household
often.
central processor.
Oh, look. This thing is brain powered. So we were ruthlessly lobotomized. Not surprisingly, it didn't make much of a difference. And now we're on the quest to hunt down a guy who made an army of robot scorpions, because that's the kind of evil that's not funny. Well, let's just follow this path. Oh. Thanks for alerting me there, gun. Oh, you've got a power fist of some sort. I want it. Where does it go? Ah. Well, this is going swimmingly so far. Apart from all the people trying to kill us. Don't know why. We're all equally lobotomized people. Have you no love for your fellow lobotomite? Oh, I forgot, we're still wearing the patient robe. We should probably get out of that. As great as it is, aesthetically, leaves something to be desired when it comes to damage reduction.
Rant, rant, rant. See how I abstract my rage, think tank? I hold you in such disdain, I generalize my hatred for you.
Oh no, what is that? We're having enough trouble. Don't need to introduce super laser guns into the fray. Oh, that's a cool slow-mo. Sadly, it did not help us. I know this DLC is supposed to be for our level, but I'm starting to get the impression that we're just not good enough at this game to do it anyway. Let's try following the actual quest marker this time. It's times like this when I really miss Grandma. She was good distraction. For me and, you know, for my enemies. Oh wait, am I? Ah! No, puppy, bad puppy, bad. Oh. Oh my god, they're all over the place. Reload, reload. Huh. Probably don't step into the green stuff. That's probably bad.
Try to leave your dome, think tank, and you will be punished by the pincered might of my Robo-Scorpion army.
Are we stuck? First he builds a robo-scorpion army, and then he sends an army of cute puppies after me that I then have to kill. Well, have to, maybe a little strong. But anyway, he's definitely a mad scientist that needs to be stopped, not encouraged, like usual. I'm gonna try just running by these guys. I say as I stop and shoot them.
I really thought we could be friends.
Did you really? That's kind of sad. Ooh, sunset sarsaparilla. A night stalker. Oh, that's just great. They're night stalkers now. Ugh! Go in, hurry. I don't like it when you do that. Please stop. Oh no, we're out of dog ammo. Oh. It says bonus damage against robots, and it's not kidding. Don't know what you're trying to do there, Robot Saw Arms, but pretty sure you succeeded. Or failed horribly. In that case, you should probably stop. Oh, devour. I forgot we could do that. Apparently works great on people without brains. Which I mean, the brain's probably the best part, so. Can't gnaw on the bones or anything. Why do I feel like this test is very, very bad for me?
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Chloros. Can you spell detention? I'll tell you how I spell it. Death-tension. Commie pinko traitors. Oh! Now I will send vicious cybernetic cyborg dogs through the corridors to weed all you traitors out. They will sniff out which of you have chosen the commie path. Especially you, Betsy Bright, who turned me down to the high school dance so you could smoke with Richie Marcus. All monitors will also be vigilant. Step outside during class, and they'll make sure you make a speedy jump back to your desk. Hold your urine and wait for the proper bathroom break time.
Oh, we actually got it. That never happens because we just guess and don't use any sort of system. I think they're on the other side of the door, but because they're dogs, they can't open it. We could always just leave. Who's gonna know? Do we really need our brain? The Lord Death perk. Gotta say, that sounds like a pretty cool perk. Let's see what it actually does, though. You gain a damage bonus against everything because you like killing everything. Well, fair enough. I guess we'll go for a plasma rifle.
You are in the library. Please find here.
Ah. Man, that power vest hurts. Wonder if we can just shoot him through the door.
You are in the library. Please find here and go with it.
This thing reminds me of the cattle prod. I love it. Shame I can't eat you. Guess that's where I draw the line. Not at people, but animals. No, survive was the password, well. That's fitting. I almost missed you. Wouldn't that have been a tragedy? F minus minus in science, as opposed to F minus and everything else. Bad dog. No. Not a commie. Okay. Might be a commie. Still, such violence. I'm taking this apple. It's somehow fresh, despite it being here. Why do you make me do this to you, dog? Hmm? We could have been friends. And now you have no head. Lots of drugs. Oh, those kids. They do the darndest recreational substances.
You would get this far.
To a brain. Can I take that one? It's probably better than the one I lost. Even if it has been sitting on this shelf for forever. Ooh, plasma grenade. Oh, but it's arming us an awful lot. That's actually probably not a good sign, is it? The kids were apparently working on gun design. For shame. See, this would never happen if you all just converted to communism. Now would it? Hi. Haha, you can't get me back here. Think I might be stuck and you won't be able... And I won't be able to get out either. But... No! Oh look, I didn't realize Vault Boy cries whenever he's crippled. Aww. It's like he can feel pain. That's funny. Bad things are going to happen to us in here quite a few times. But But now that our dog is back in action, let's use it. There we go. Yeah, I've lost karma. Desperate times call for desperate measures. He's got a camera on him. Well, that's interesting. No, we're out of ammo. How did we go through it so quick? Okay, go frag grenade. Oh, they frag grenaded me first. That was a smart move, y'all. You know, I think I've reached a point at which my incompetence will not let me progress any farther. I think we might have to reload back in the base game. Yep. I'm gonna have to, like, look up where some of the quests are. Or the order we're supposed to do DLC in, at least. Because I feel this has been... well, let's not say a waste. We got to enjoy this time together, making memories. That's always nice. Even if they were kind of a waste. Anyway, next time I will see you back in the base game, I think. Ah, don't kill me again. Why? Why? Why must you kill me so much? Aha! This time it will be I that kills you. Oh, come on. Now there's a queue. You're lining up to kill me. I always underestimate how bad the power fist is. Yep, my own incompetence has given us no choice but to reload. This time, as you can see, we're back in the base game after our complete DLC fail, where we're going to overlevel and hopefully be able to complete the DLC at some point. You know, it would really help if we actually bought ammo. I mean, we haven't done that at all this playthrough. We just scavenge and use what we get. And that's probably not the best idea when it comes to combat strategy. Because it's not really a strategy, it's just me failing. But in any case, we want to stay here in the base game, do some quests. And there's one place that I've always been interested in exploring, but I wasn't sure if it was available to us. So let's go check that out, shall we? Here we are. The old Mormon fort. This is where the flowers of apocalypse live. Seriously, small child?
We're gonna have...
I thought he was pulling a knife on me. So, who are you? So, what are you doing with these people who are not fun?
I joined.
Let's
What do
talk
you
about
have in
something
mind?
else. Like, goodbye. Well, that was a pointless conversation. Is this where everyone is? They're sleeping? No, these are just gamblers. And a guard. You look important.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies?
Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
You need medical supplies?
Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long.
What do you need?
Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services.
Seems like you need a steady supply.
So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you.
What other merchants?
You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out.
Poisoning Freeside?
Just come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in. What do you want to talk about?
Poisoning Freeside. Sounds like our kind of people. Wait a minute. That guy.
Morning.
Right here. You're a companion, aren't you? Arcade. Ooh, you sound fun. Bye, Grandma.
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher. Not even a particularly good one.
Well, there's modesty, and then there's whatever that was. Why don't you come with me? Yeah, abandon your research and your little group and all of your noble goals to hang out with me and kill stuff for me. It'll be great.
I'm starting to remember hearing some rumors about you and this crazy guy called Caesar. Bad. Not a friend of the followers. Maybe they're not all true. That's enough for me to stand here and talk to you, but I'm not about to leave Freeside as your comrade in arms.
Oh my goodness, we actually got turned down. That's novel, Grandma. Well, we're definitely not going to renounce Caesar in order to get that guy to like us. Because people renounce their entire belief system for us, not the other way around. Why can't I bring up the followers
What would you
of
like
the
to know?
apocalypse stuff?
All right. It's been a pleasure.
Maybe we're already too mixed in terms of reputation to do this. Why must everyone hate the Legion just because they go around, you know, crucifying people and enslaving the women and whatnot? It's really inconvenient for me. Well, I've got another place I want to check out anyway, so let's go there. Is that one kid chasing the other one? I'm lost, I think. There's like 2 blocks of this place and I'm lost. Run away. Yeah, have fun there, Grandma. Is it at the strip? And there's the Atomic Wrangler.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy.
So, Benny's dead, huh? That shifty son of a bitch had it coming.
Well, that's an interesting conversation starter. The followers
Interesting.
need supplies.
Well, you're gonna need to speak with my brother, James. He handles all of the trading contracts and general operations.
Doesn't look good.
There you
this
go.
buildup of forces between the NCR and Legion. Not good at all for business in the long run, if the Legion wins.
It's going to, because they have the power of the main character on their side.
Really now? This is news. We could possibly supply what they need, but they would need to supply us in kind. They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure alcohol means we can get our customers drunk quicker. Getting our customers drunk quicker means more caps spent at the tables and stuffing slots, if you know what I mean. Plus, the extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant for their needs. The followers are a good lot. They've stitched up our boys in the past.
I might be able to
Good. We can
work
supply
that out.
them with all the med-X they need. For the fixer, if you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it.
I'll see if I run across any sex bots. Now the next place I want to go is right over here. The King's School of Impersonation. Haven't really messed with the Kings. We've like led some thugs into them so that we didn't die, but other than that, they are new.
It's gotten so bad that even
Oh, it's a puppy! It's a puppy that doesn't immediately try to kill us. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I want to steal you so much. Are you the king? Well, look at that. We couldn't miss him. Impressive.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
I was hoping you might have some work for me.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
Will it be dangerous? I like dangerous.
In that case, some of the things I need handled will be right up your alley. I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
Yes.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man told me that one of those bodyguards, a fellow named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Sure.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here.
Now, how to play the part of an innocent tourist when we're in reinforced combat armor with a sledgehammer on our back and a spacesuit helmet and are fairly well known for helping out Caesar's Legion. Well, let's see if the guy buys it. If he does, it's kind of his own fault, isn't it? Oh, here you are. You appeared suddenly.
if you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
How much?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
Okay, I'll hire you.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
Well, what if your customer couldn't keep up with the brisk pace? Like, I run everywhere, so it's fine for me.
You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services.
No, you're too good for that.
King's Hangout. Don't let them scare you.
We've got stuff we're not even
if the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler.
Well, I've been there. Been charged with finding a sex robot for them and everything.
Hey, slow down. I don't.
So far, he just seems like a good bodyguard. Is that gonna be the twist?
Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
Intelligence. Something about this doesn't seem right, but we're not smart enough. Why did you run ahead like that?
Call it a hunch. You do this job for long enough, and you learn to trust your instincts.
Something about this.
You're imagining things. It's just the rush of adrenaline caused by your near brush with death. Luckily for you, I was here, so there's no reason to get out of sorts.
Oh.
My thoughts exactly. Time is money, after all.
So this guy is working with the thugs to stage fake ambushes. So he seems like he's better than he is.
Well, here we are. No worse for wear, are you? I trust that if you need to cross Freeside again, you'll know who to hire.
Well, I guess we go to the king now and say, well, it didn't seem right, but we weren't smart enough to figure out why. Hopefully he'll still give us another job. Said his dog wasn't feeling well. Maybe he'll give it to us. Not much. He seemed legit.
Oh, he did he? Well, that just ain't good enough. Get back out there and hire him again. Hire him 100 times if that's what it takes. And before you ask, I'm not gonna cover the cost this time. It's bad enough I'm giving the man more business.
If the requirements get lower each time for determining that he's clearly up to no good, it's still gonna take a while before we're smart enough to figure it out.
So tell me, did you really think I'd be stupid enough to fall for this again? One of my men saw you go in and out of the king's place.
You have men?
As much as I hate to lose a customer, it's just unavoidable sometimes.
What? Seriously?
You like that?
Okay, that's it. Oars have been paying us enough to level this shit. Let's just kill them and be done with it.
You like that?
You like that?
But Oris is dead now.
Come on.
You know what? Let's just run away. Leave Lily's unconscious body there. Yeah, get him, Kings. Do my fighting for me. I much prefer when it's that way. They're still chasing me. You would think at this point they would decide to cut their losses. Mr. King. Not sure what he was up to, but he's dead now, so all's well that ends well.
What do you have for me?
Yeah, he shouldn't be a problem. He's dead.
Ah, so it went down.
Okay, looking for Elvis's.
Good day.
You're not Elvis's. No Elvises in there. Nope, still not. Are they not Elvises? Oh, that's a gambler. I think they would be marked in some way.
And no one has heard from Mr. House in a while. If House is out of the
Yeah,
picture,
he's
maybe
dead.
we'll be able to get our hands on some of his technology.
I mean,
it would help our scientists
didn't you get the
greatly.
eulogy?
That's phenomenal. Who did you find?
Garrett twins.
They supply Freeside with drugs and liquor.
You could use your caps and influence to expand?
Good point. We wouldn't be paying anything for their supplies.
The king asked me to look into your attack. Yeah, even though you're not a king.
Oh.
Hello, Mr. King. We found out some stuff, including a name, which guy gave us after threatening him.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat?
What if I was just here to chat? Yeah, they were attacked by soldiers.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's gotta be for a reason. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
Yeah, hugging is lame. Don't tell me to hug anyone, please. What is this place? Hello?
Hold up. What's the password?
I'm here to see Major Kieran on urgent business. Please let me pass.
If you're here to see the Major, then I suppose it's all right. Head on through.
You're NCR? You don't look like NCR.
If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
Yeah, something bad happened to the
man was
envoy.
brutally beaten and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
So someone obviously intercepted this envoy and killed them to frame the kings and start tensions between the kings and the NCR. Your dog is spasming there, Mr. King.
You find out something about them soldier boys yet?
Yeah, the NCR is distributing supplies.
Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else?
They refuse to serve locals.
Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir.
They said someone was sent to discuss the issue with you.
Wait a minute. They said what?
He was severely beaten, barely survived.
That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
Oh.
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
Will do. The king wants to help you.
Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks.
That wasn't him. He didn't even know an envoy
Then he
was
should
sent.
watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
Ugh. Come on, Grandma. We got more errands to run. This has really been a long episode of running back and forth.
The king just sent a messenger over, saying these guys are off limits. He's probably already heard about what you did here. Looks like you get to be a hero. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Are you the traitor, Pacer? You're like the only other named king, so... Oh. And the game crashed. So the game just crashed and we lost a lot of progress, but I will get us back up to where we were off screen. And I suppose this means that it's the end of the episode. Come on, Grandma. We got more errands to run. Well, now we're gonna take a break from running all these errands, as urgent as they may be, and head...
Word is those tough guy rangers are here. I ain't seen them myself, but how scary can they be?
And go for a little adventure way back, very beginning, at the NCR Correctional Facility, which is a thing that we have known about for Barton Thorne. Hope you weren't important for anything, 'cause you don't have a head now. Or most of your limbs. I'm gonna start trying to actually use guns instead of melee weapons all the time. 'Cause you know that's what I'm spec'd for. Which means I have to give up my beloved sledgehammer. On the bright side, if there can be a bright side to giving up a sledgehammer, we now have more weight to carry things with. Can't just punch it to death. Gene skydiving. Well, we gotta stop at a place called that. Huh. Not what I was expecting, that's for sure. Well, we got some loot out of it, which I guess is the best we could expect from a place called Gene Skydiving. Actually, no, it's not the best. Best would have been an actual skydiving minigame. Ah, the correctional facility. Isn't it lovely? You can just smell the crime. I want to steal his iguana on a stick so badly. But we can't make enemies yet. We still have to... Ooh, a first aid box. No, we still have to befriend these people before we betray them.
Said he let somebody in. So you going to give me a reason not to kill you and throw your body back outside?
What do you need done?
This is powder.
I'll do it. You only want me to deal with Chavez.
Chavez is the ringleader. Without him, his crew will fall apart.
I'll do it.
Hello.
Please forget that I just tried to break into your safe house in full view of the bodyguard. Thank you. So, we'll look for Chavez over... We'll look for Chavez where the quest marker says to look. But I don't think we're gonna waste ammo on him. We're just gonna try to punch him to death. I worked with Benny. Well, that went perfectly. Turns out punching people with 0 points put into unarmed, still very effective.
Holy fuck! Never seen a mutant like that before.
Hey! Somebody actually noticed you were a mutant. That's cool. Usually they pay no attention to the hulking monstrosity with the little flower, which really just makes her all the more terrifying. Now we're going to shake down a suspicious merchant. Remember the part where I said we were done with errands? Turns out, no. We're still doing errands, just, you know, for different people. People we don't even like. Not that we like the kings, but at least they have a cute puppy. Are you the merchant? Yep. I've been told you're acting suspiciously and must be stopped.
Better be careful around these parts.
You won't live to collect that bounty. Yeah, let's just kill him.
We'll see about that.
Here, have some boxing gloves, Grandma. Huh. I like what you've done with the place. The heart, I think, is a nice touch. Really brings it all together. Is the NCR planning to attack the prison?
I might know something, but my memory ain't what it used to be. Sometimes it needs motivating.
If the NCR won't deal with those prisoners, I'll have to risk doing it myself, yes. Make him think you're heroic.
Hold on there. With everything you already done for this town, I'd feel ungrateful as hell if I let you risk yourself for no good reason. Now, he made me swear not to say a word to no one, but an NCR deserter passed through some days ago and traded for supplies. According to him, the NCR has decided enough's enough, and is going to send in a mess of troops to take back the prison any day now.
Now we're totally gonna betray the Powder Gangers, because while they are the evil faction, and we generally like, you know, evil, the NCR is gonna send scary rangers after us if we don't improve our reputation, so...
Yeah?
I'm Sergeant Lee. Lieutenant Hayes radioed ahead to say you were on the way. We've got supplies on our side, and that's about it. Once we blow a gap in the fence, we've got to pour on the fire and keep them disorganized. Our goal is to take out their leader, some ass bag named Eddie. With the ringleader gone, the rest will fold. And that's all the briefing you're going to get. Let's go.
Oh. You should know that I don't really have firepower as such, so much as 2 hands that I use to hit people with.
Come on.
Hey, we got one, Lily. He still had to dynamite on him, too. Nope, punched his head off. Ooh. Now I don't know where Lily is. Probably unconscious somewhere. Oh, Powder Ganger. Doctor, you were so young. Now I can steal all your medical supplies. And... wait, guys. You're killing them too fast for me to loot. Someone obviously hasn't gotten the message that the NCR won. Though really, we have to go pick off the sniper. I think we'll just leave him there as a nice surprise for the NCR. Aww. Can't fast travel when enemies are nearby. Way to go, enemies. Oh, you're trying to run away. No, that can't be allowed. Myers, just accept your death. Accept it. There we go. Now the first aid box we spotted earlier is all ours. It was worth it just for that.
If you've got something to say it to the lieutenant.
Well, I'd love to. Where is he? Let's try this one more time. Just on the off chance. Lieutenant Hayes reloaded there, and he'll give us a little bit more fame. The poor NCR, they must be so confused at this point. You help them, but I also like shoot missiles at them for fun. It's actually not that confusing, but they seem confused. No, Lieutenant Hayes is not here. Well, that's all the time we have for today. Next time, we will... Wait a minute. Before we go... What is our... NCR is mixed, which I think is what it was, so not great. So next time we might, try to fix that or not, and finally, kill the NCR. Because honestly, we were way too helpful this episode. Makes me feel sick when I think about it. This time, we're back at the start, trying to pick up some EXP to eventually succeed in the battles to come. Because turns out luck alone just ain't cutting it. To that end, I've been fiercely Googling a lot of stuff. So I can find us some cool places to go.
You ever seen one of
This place I thought I had explored pretty thoroughly. Between getting that guy killed and all. But apparently there's supposed to be a lucky gun in here somewhere. So we're gonna look for it, briefly. And then get frustrated and leave it behind, most likely. Maybe it was in that safe? Hi, Deputy Beagle. Don't mind me. Just treading over your corpse in search of loot. The usual. You know what? I'm getting frustrated. Let's leave it behind. We gained karma. And now I don't know if I like the sound of that. What is that exploding over there? I don't know. But we're gonna find out. What? What is after us, Lily? Oh, great. Another one of those things. There you go. Good job, Grandma. I was hoping to avoid going around those... What are they called? Rattlesnake dogs. Because poisonous things are hard even for my endurance to take. But I guess there's no choice. Oh, was it just a regular dog? Oh, I don't care about those. Oh. He was already dead. He punched his legs off, though. Ah, Grandma's gonna give you a paddling. Now that's terrifying war cry. You can go home, courier. The Divide. Well, that looks like DLC if I've ever seen it, so no. We will not be going home anytime soon. We could have just lived and let live, Coyote, but no. Had to get into a punching fight. Which sucks for you, because you don't have hands. What? Did you just throw it out? You serve one purpose, Grandma, and that is as a pack mule. Jeez. What is this place? Well, something went down here. Obviously, it was murder. Oh, that's a reaver. That's not good. Cattle prod. Activate. Oh, sorry. Did I hit Lily too? Great, I gained karma again. It's just wrong. Duct tape. I'm taking your duct tape. Well, this was a useless little detour. I don't know what I'm gonna do when my cattle prod breaks. Probably cry. Just don't look back. Nothing is chasing you if you can't see it. Oh, you. Ah. Okay. New plan. Get a gun. How ironic. We gained the Lord of Death perk just as we are approaching death ourselves. And that wasn't effective. Okay, next time, maybe pull out the guns a little earlier. Try not to die as much. No, maybe we should just avoid the camp of giant rad scorpions entirely. Seems like the sort of thing you would want to avoid. Oh great, another reaver. Cattle prod is beautiful, isn't it? Oh look, he's still here suffering. That's nice to see. Oh, it's just a coyote den. Oh. No problem killing these not dogs. Ooh. 12 gauge dragon's breath, flechette, or pulse slug. I like the sound of flechette. And these flight suits that the boomers gave us in order to symbolize that we were like one of them. Let's sell them. Definitely not selling our winning lottery ticket. That's too valuable. Or Dinky the T-Rex. The emergency service rail yard is all boarded up. That's probably not a good sign. Oh. Oh, that was disgusting. Every now and then I'll hear this growling noise, and I'll turn around and look, and it's just Grandma. Yeah, she growls now. Don't know what that's all about. I don't really care.
Did you see that? That crazy bitch just attacked me out of nowhere.
I have no idea who you are, so I have to go.
No time for strangers, huh? I should probably follow your example. That's the last time I pick up a straggler on the road, believe me.
Yep, no time for strangers. Well, Thomas, you got away from crazy, only run into crazier. I hope you reflected on the irony in your last moments. Good luck, Trailer Park. Huh. Wasn't good luck to anyone but me. Oh look, it's Legion. How you doing, guys? Raiding a farmstead, I see you? Look, tiny little skeleton. What is going on? Vipers. Did you see the way she bent over at the end? Like she was asking for her head to get taken off. Oh, way to go, Grandma. Yeah, you see, it was Vipers. Knew the Legion would never betray me. Hello, Legion friends. Oh, they're headed straight for NCR. Well,
Hang on there, traveler. You'll want to steer clear of this place. The whole town's irradiated to high hell.
why are you still here?
I was stationed at Camp Searchlight before the incident. I've since taken it upon myself to keep travelers away from the area.
What happened?
Some legionaries snuck into the camp and set off some kind of radiation bomb. I don't know where they got it, but it was damn effective. Killed almost everyone and turned the rest into ghouls.
How did you
I
survive?
was out on patrol at the time, so I wasn't in the camp when it happened.
Oh,
There were a
likely
few others with
story.
me after it happened, including some of my superiors. Between radiation poisoning and attacks by the Legion, they all died out.
No, way to go, Legion. As much as I'd like to help these people find out how Legion got a hold of... Ah, but for a second they were after me. Oh, who will win? Oh, there's one down in the Legion. Oh, and one down in the NCR. Two down in the Legion. Oh, it's the last survivor in the Legion, and dead. You don't mind if I loot the valuables of your former comrade, do you, NCR? Oh, NCR?
Hold up there. This area is locked down by the NCR military until we can dislodge some Legion snakes from Nelson.
Snakes are small. Why don't you use a gun or whatever to shoot at them?
You're one of them special folks, ain't you? They ain't real snakes, see? They're Legion soldiers.
Hey,
hold on. Just so you know, if you go down into that camp, one of two things is gonna happen. Either that little head of yours is gonna sail into the Colorado courtesy of a Legion machete, or they're gonna try to make friends with you. And if I find out you're friends with the Legion, I'll put a lump of lead through your skull as soon as you pop it back up over the ridge. Are we clear?
Ooh, terrifying presence.
Son of a bitch!
How can I help break the stalemate?
What stalemate? It is Kaisar's will that I hold this position, that I not advance. If you're so eager to see Camp Forlorn Hope fall, why don't you go attack it all by yourself? Well?
Sounds like fun. I'll be right back. Carry on.
You are not my Centurion. You aren't even Legion. I do not carry on at your command. True to Caesar.
Awe. True to Caesar. True to Caesar.
Wonder if that would have gone better if we said we would go destroy Camp Forlorn Hope. The thing is, I just don't know if we actually can. Grandma can only do so much, you know? I hear something interesting. Hello?
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
The grave.
Huh. Well, in that case, I take it back. You look pretty good, given the circumstances. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
You live in a hole in the ground?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family. Whatever they need.
So you just leave your family in the bunker?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
Go ahead.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
Not really.
That's okay. I wouldn't expect anybody to. I think they tend to keep to themselves. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
I go where I'm needed.
Guess we have that in common then. I'll be honest, you're the first person I've run across out here that looks like she can really handle herself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together, help each other out.
I'd like to.
Aw, you really know how to make a girl feel like a stray cat. But, okay, my offer stands, if we run into each other again.
Lily? Oh, I can't just dismiss you from the menu. I'll be right back. For no offense at all, Lily, but you're getting kind of old. And I mean that metaphorically as well as literally. Oh, Veronica. Well, that's all the time we have for today. But next time, we will actually go do something productive, I think. Rather than just wandering around and hoping we find a good source of EXP.
Sounds like Mr. House is in some kind of trouble.
You could say that. In any case, I think it may be time to finally finish up the story. No, help the Legion conquer everything. I think we can still do DLC afterwards. This time, I've come to the conclusion that our incompetence is not completely our own fault. Just, you know, mostly. But we could do with some better weaponry. So I've been looking up some guides, which I'll link below, to pick up some interesting, unique weapons that will help us not die so much. The first is actually pretty early on in the game, and it's called Chance's Knife. We'll be needing a shovel. That's right, people, we're going grave robbing. Dude, wake up. Customer. Yeah? You weren't 24/7 before, you sure are now. Maybe I'm just projecting, but that thanks seemed a little sarcastic to me. Oh, yes, I am. Here, carry, thump, and that gun, that guy. Can we go down this mountain without dying? Feels like we can't. Let's see. Oh, well, would you look at that? Go. Chance's knife. You are now mine. Next up, we've got another weapon that's still good throughout. That is the Rat Slayer. So here we are at the Brockflower Cave, thusly named because of, you know, the Brock flowers, to get the Rat Slayer. And just so you can see that on the map, or right here, had to go through Camp Searchlight, which is not nearly as irradiated as it seems. Can we be friends? Okay, no. Rodent of unusual size. And where's the rat? Oh, it's right there. Ooh, blood pack. Oh, are we overweight already? Veronica, I'm gonna need you to carry
You're
more of
making
the
me carry
heavy
the heavy
stuff.
stuff.
Yep. Well, she's full up now too. I wonder why these rodents are of unusual size. Probably all the rats. That would be my guess anyway. Fortunately, the Rat Slayer could not slay all of these rats. Oh look, Legion buddy. We should go check them out. No, don't get sidetracked. We're on a mission here. Prove our kit. So I'll see you once we get to the next item. The next one on our list is one we could have had already and completely missed. It's up here in the Charleston Cave. You know, the Night Stalker one. Hopefully nothing has respawned. Because if it has, I might just let them have the cool weapon as a peace offering. And here you are. Oh baby, there's just a cave, Big Corner, whatever that is. Dancing bone? That's, it's pretty glitchy. Let's leave. But oh baby is supposed to be the best close range weapon, so I think we can carry it around even if we're not close range specialist. I'll see you guys for the next one. The next one we're going to go get is also in a location we've been to. Where is it? Somewhere here. Camp Golf. You'll remember this place from the Band of Misfits we did not help in one of the earlier episodes. Apparently there's a guy on the balcony out in this mansion who has a really good gun on him. This guy. All you have to do, pickpocket him. But first, let's say, wait, you don't have it. You should have it, dude. Pay no attention to me. You have a gun. I could see a gun. No, I can't, actually. Does he just not have it? Well, we gotta make sure. No, don't sit on him. Ranger Sequoia. There we go. NCR probably won't be too thrilled about that. We should probably fast travel out of here. Someplace safe where they always like us. Where we can sleep safely. And, oh, Cottonwood Cove. Definitely fits the bill. The next one is over here at the Silver Rush. And it's a tip for gaining caps too. Yeah, search away. Oh wow, that's Nora's voice in Fallout 4. I didn't know she was in
I think I understand
New
what the issue
Vegas.
here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you?
I think it is. What you do is you grab it, you take it, and whatever you do, don't press E. Because we saw what just happened. Store, deal it. Hey? Nope, they're not even suspicious. Excuse me, I just need to go to the bathroom, and I would like a little company in the form of a giant flamer. I wouldn't mind keeping that flamer. What is it? We're actually not going to take her back at the first chance because we have stealing of things to do. And I'm afraid to steal the plasma mines because I think they might go off. Excuse me. I just need to go to the bathroom again. This time with another rifle. Now let's sell all this back to you. Hello? How much can we make? Oh, yeah, there we go. Benny suit. I killed a guy for this suit. Are you impressed? I've already cleaned you out, lady. I don't think we'd have enough to get there anyway. Ooh, free bottle caps. And obviously she has some work for us, but we'll deal with that later. So that one was a bit of a bust. But, I mean, it'll eventually work out once we have more money. We really need to sell these extra guns though. They are heavy. Okay, will you take weapon? Veronica, what did you just kill? I mean, thank you, but... Oh, I meant to pick that up. What is after us? Wait, let me get a weapon out. I'm too used to... Here's Sequoia, go. Whoa, caution from what? Rat Slayer, go. No, we gotta level up. I'm gonna put 5 into lock and 5 into science. Are we happy with that? Yes, I suppose. No, what? You were climbing all those hills before and now suddenly you can't? What? Caution from what? Is that a plume of smoke? What's making that, I wonder? Ah, here we go. It took me longer to find this place than it did to find all the other places combined, I think. No, darn it, it's not there. Okay, reload. No, that's unlucky on 2 dice roll. Os rifle, there it is. Finally, okay. That took us quite a bit. It was like, what, 5 times that we went in here? And I believe there's a Cazador waiting just outside the door for us. Oh, run. Run. Oh, wait. Let's try to get out the new... Oh, come on. You guys get Veronica. Go feast on her. Fast travel now. Please tell me we can. Well, we left Veronica for dead. Oh, there you are. Well, teleporting as a magnificent power, I see. We just took on a death claw and won, but I still don't want anything to do with those Cazadors. Let's just stay away from that, yeah? Veronica, get out of the way. And here we go. Here's what we've been looking for. Up, if we can jump. Okay. A minigun. And reinforced combat armor. Oh. And a party hat. That was the most important thing, really. So the location for that guy is up here by Ranger Station Bravo in the Devil's Throat. I imagine we'll be replacing the armor with power armor pretty soon, because we're about to go see the Brotherhood, but still, never hurts to keep what you got maintained, right? Something else I've been made aware of. Oh! Run! Something else I've been made aware of recently is that let me check out all our new weapons. Aren't they pretty? Now, like I was saying before I got distracted by the new shinies, I've been made aware that there are skill books in this game which confer permanent buffs, not just the magazines that give temporary buffs. One of those is, where is it? The Big Book of Science. So we're going to be taking a break and hunting all of those down too. Or at least the ones that are easy to get to. I mean, poor Veronica asked us to go help her and we said yes immediately, and then, yeah, it's not been immediately. Not even a little. Oh, I hear a Cazador. Oh my goodness. She actually won a fight with a Cazador. I didn't know that was possible. Aha, there you are. Make sure we're good and hidden. And take it. Still suffering. Excellent. Seriously? You think those dogs would learn? Oh no, am I stuck? Well, this one was a bust. Well, on to the next. Oh, sorry, Veronica. Set you a little bit on fire there.
That's enough of that.
Well, she's walking it off. Hello, Legion friends. Well, another one I couldn't find. I'll probably see it when I'm looking through the footage later, but not right now. Well, another one I couldn't find. Okay, so there's a few more we could probably get, but I'm getting tired of all this searching. So, before we end it, let's actually do something. And by that I mean, finally go see the Brotherhood. No, 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 don't shoot the nice NCR. Well, nice to other people, not so much us. Well, actually, they've been very forgiving, so I suppose they are nice all around. Well, good luck with that, NCR man. Ooh. Okay, we're finally here. And how ironic that the whole thing is graffitied with drop chems, not bombs. Peace. All war is criminal.
Hey!
You hear nothing. Hello? Is this not the right place? Oh my gosh. They're all over the place. Oh, just keep punching them, Veronica. You'd think Veronica would be able to point me in the right direction. But no. Are you the one?
Hold on, I've got this. I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave.
And I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay?
Okay.
Oh, and the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the second level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos.
Well, that's a nicer greeting than I
Looking
was
sharp,
expecting.
Behave yourselves.
these fancy doors. Ooh. This place is a maze. Ah, he must be the elder. Veronica, are you gonna talk first?
Hello, Veronica. How goes your mission?
Go. We're wasting our time.
That's it? You just came to yell at him a little? Well, I came to get power armor, so...
When are you willing to help us?
I'll help you.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down. Clearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
I'll begin looking immediately.
I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them.
He means well.
Have you considered that he might be right? Yeah.
Have you considered that he might be senile? The Brotherhood's strategy for survival worked back when we had a larger force and no organized enemies. We're a tiny splinter from a shrinking group. We don't take on new members, but we're still picking fights with the big boys.
I think the elder will listen.
He's a stubborn old man, but when it comes down to it, he's got our best interests at heart. If he sees some indisputable sign we're on the wrong course, he won't ignore it.
What could we bring to him?
I don't know. We need something that shows the Brotherhood will fail, or that it can do better a different way. The only thing that gets his attention is technology. Maybe Father Elijah had the right idea.
Father Elijah?
Our elder before McNamara. He had a nose for recovering lost technology. He'd send scribes out into the desert, chasing whatever leads he found. There were a few he only trusted me with. I can think of at least one that'd prove my point, if it still exists. There's a comm terminal not too far from here I'd use to access messages from him. If we go there, I can pull up his research on it.
Let's head off.
I'm with you. Being around here isn't the same anymore.
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder taught
in
to
a
you
power armor way?
but I can't.
What is this? Veronica brings an outsider into our home, then has a private audience with the Elder? The two of you may have the Elder fooled, but we know better. Veronica has always twisted the Founder's principles to her own ends. We will not stand idly by and allow her to corrupt our Elder's thinking.
Well, that was a
Sorry
promising
about that.
start.
Just because I love them doesn't mean some of them aren't assholes.
Mo. These things are named? Ooh. Yeah, we cannot carry that power armor. It is much too heavy for us currently. We'll come back for it if we need it later. Everything's still on fire. That's what we like to see. In any case, that's all the time we have for today. Today was a lot of cleaning up and preparation for the future. We didn't get very far in this Brotherhood quest. but we did get a lot of brand new shinies, and we will be finishing with the Brotherhood next episode, or at least making a big dent in all of the Brotherhood storyline. We also figured out that skill books are a thing, which is revolutionary and something I can't believe we didn't know. But yeah, it's mostly been an episode about tidying up, but I hope you enjoyed it anyway. Next week we will be back to our regular scheduled dying. Or maybe not dying this time. I'll see you then. Thanks for watching, and goodbye.